authority in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamakwa bede bagana mutie so we need 100.9. Yetena se ene eye juada. Ene eye Monday. Bosume na wu. Enti ya ba besi October mu anesa. Ene kwada ne beko school nyane womo wa umu no so menye late. Pese obi bia betumi akoyie kama wate. Ghana muntie so ne we need 100.9 ti baby bia wo bia memo akwaba. Meba cho bidin de Magerius Ayajuman. The baba be kan ko be se no do be ba pa mu. Se ko Facebook live ayedem. Eye need 100.9 FM. Akosu asapon ne amasancha me kwabena mafo. Mo de baba boa me na eye nkrata no ne nsama wodo no. Yetu we dia bra we need 100.9 so. But there's a evangelist King David. All that touchy woman they arise and shine. The median one of the bread na sabri. And watching a bishia ye Reverend Enoch Fabian entry. On the ayake your boa. And in a pound for nina. One more day your mojoja. A year at Zion River Chapel. And Safunidino no. Also for penny down here Reverend Fabian and Okentry. One with the mojoja babetwaiso. Yes, we have been here say ye baba ye Jumanere boy my Ghana. O many dameno ankoma so. Abato also the nchena bay. Ya hoboa. Ebi abeko ye. Ye wo abe fonten town man so ye betwe the trending stories. Na fina krata na ye gbawu dem. I will need 100.9. Yeah. Yedia Sedana my piece fmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, any other relevant news portal, Class FM Online, any other online portal. Okay, yanko enimina yenhwe eye nsem akodo a edi ahimo wa bevo the town man so. No presidential aspirant was disqualified based on personal reasons, EC insists. The Electoral Commission of Ghana has categorically stated that no presidential aspirant has been disqualified from the upcoming elections based on personal reasons. The commission clarified that the disqualification process was conducted through a thorough and rigorous process, emphasizing that it did not aim to target any specific aspirant. Bebacho, one more. Disqualify woman. Presidential candidates now, disqualify woman. Electoral Commission say, enya obi ansem before you know. Easy. Osanya say bia we ye hwe wani ma you say aso mo no wa so dabi. Your process na we fail. Process na we fail. And I'm on disqualify such presidential candidates. Election 2024 prioritize facts over sensationalism. Akufo-Addo to journalists. President Nana Akufo-Addo has urged Ghanaian journalists to refrain from spreading misinformation that could compromise the integrity of the electoral process. Nanado or the Ghana Mampaning or the Afutu Amayan and Trofo. Afutu no the Amayan in and say, Aya and Samono Yanka Munukure, the Yenya is Ebe Ha and Yakasa. Nanado say, Yem Penukrenenka. Rather than say, Ebe Ha Akasa. Yo, Yate, Mr. President. Democracy Hub, demo. Justice is being delivered. Deputy IG, where Deputy AG. Deputy Attorney General Alfred Tuanyeboa has affirmed that justice is being upheld following the arrest and remand of the Democracy Hub protesters. Mama, wamukoye demona, usi 42 woman. Anona, Deputy AG, or say Mrana na ye juma. Emrana ubia ye bibia. Emrana ye juma. 80 and also the womb. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. I'm a piece from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH. Yeah, queen, yeah, the Abba from the town, man, so no. Yeah, the Abba Abigu. And Krata, no, I'm over Patricia. Of course.
I do you.
Machina, I want to say.
Yamia who me mobile.
Yamias. Yes, we can
do
it. And Yamiadomo.
Tell us, he come a crew.
Cruma stars out.
Tell I more than you.
Yes, some more.
Tell I bosom enough so.
Bosom was Eddie acquiring your queen.
And Suscanasa.
The kind of Ayesh.
Anyway.
I was
Yamiadum, ye pa.
Oh, yeah. When it is.
Yamiadum.
Sabba.
Sure.
And calling in here.
Oh, yeah.
That can be sorry, Beccayo.
Okay.
Young Grandma goes.
Abusia for the Ubankrata, yes, I can ye day eba. Me put a daily graphic, the Ubankrata, no. Daily graphic, and my guy would him say, no, GJ, I want to bath. Na me a me ba, me kasa me ba, esan say, onya basobodie, the most promising journalist of the year. Edward Aqua. Na ye bedasi breno so na daily graphic de aba na watches ene abasobode ensentrofo ye de toso aduonu enwotwenie na mampanyi kasa ye ma watches say ensentrofo ye mo asomdwe hu dawro na no na ebeboa ama oman no atena se ama ye ensentro ye die no yetumi edi eti no ewo daily graphic mu ewa ha Ghana Health Service ena womo de new vaccines wode aba mekire so yi etridi ade won kwada mu no wode comments ni wo ha ene aduasa ensia eso afei o chese ene ye forest reserve ene baby a won say galamsey nsensem no ena ministry no chese allegation de abom say free 2012 ba na ye kwaye ne ye fiti asese ye jemude amankrofo atu galamsey ne ye keka o say enye nokre say enye nokre sa. It's a daily graphic and some who don't be aka ho aba na me the Ghanaian Times the obokrata ba Ghanaian Times na wobo amane GJ abasobode no wo say ye ka bi mami ka bi na hye sentro for mo so mo nsam samoya mo de yi a eno beboa mo hwa amane boso yi a eno ebeboa ama mampanyi Akufo-Addo na wo ka kire eye sentro for wo say president ba ne baba no o mo say wo ye illegal mining no wonye legal mining bia enye nokre onye involve it lands ministry e de ababetu edwa electricity when him say atoto nkane abom ekọ esoro ohamu chichemu baako chiripo enwotwe ni nsia 1.86% ena eno so wo mapege mama na ensuo so ekosoro by 3% ohamu chichemu miensa chiripo ohwe ani 2 mienu eti 3.02% ene no so Echo a Ghanaian Times and Central for our monso so enya abasobode no yesi ora Edward Adeti unim no one enya overall journalist of the Debbie our Ghanaian Times yeah it's one enya over also Daily Graphic okay well but or see Edward Adeti crowned 2023 journalist of the year so Ghanaian Times Jonathan Donko Benedicta Jima Foley omonso enya abasobode ani bi ena ode aba Jerry wo hwe the Ghanaian publisher ena ye na to she birthday yeah that beautiful woman ena ye ne birthday enti ena the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata no ode aba ena wo chese sanitation ministry omo chese nka ne mampanyi mahama ka asema fo mo ho nya nokre enti obi amo sansem no entu na ochihene ene ode kokobo ema wo mo won sase ewo achimabuakwa se achimabuakwa fuyi munhwe o efi na kure obi anhwe ena wamfa na sase ankwa ankoma obi a wo tu galamsey wode wasase koma obi o tu galamsey ya ene wo ne omo obi ka eti eno ho asem wa ha sei ochihene amoti ofori panyini ena ode asem wei etu edwa na adoda nkwa akufado ka chense ntwerofo sei yana yehwe eyi nokre so na magere nokre nokre se yana yehwe nokre so
se nokre no yana ese oman no edane a na aka na ye ato ho esa asem we kra de yo se de nsentwerofo eyi politicians binom eni nokre no sa na nsentwerofo binom nso eni nokre the Ghanaian publisher the Obokrata yesi efie bia mensa wom bawumia ena yesi omaye latest polls no omo ye no omo to susudua no Dr. Bawumia dikan wadi anka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama enim sa na omo ka wa ase eba mame hwe eyi no se wadi amoboso nti ye ba pe ye be ba be ya ha o le to bokra mame hwe wa ansa kra na aye eyi na unsa na nse omo ye post no mo fa din ne ma what study sa na no omo ba ku bi omo de ba ye sei omo ye omo fa din na ma na no omo sei omo no kra na wo we ye mu the Ghanaian publisher mu a no omo sei eno no ebe pai na cheddar ne be ba be decide oh yeah that was no be push the akọ that was I think 2 weeks ago me can kind wo UTV me can kind wo UTV na we so sa we there we so use quantitative research design eno na omo use ye eno omo de aye na wo mo ye yankasa de ma Jerry me hu omo din wa ha ye bepe organization kwa na institution
oh yeah okay we see mainly through computer assisted personal interviewing enti cap omo use cap
okay
eno omo de
me ko ba kase obo nemra ye ba ye the details be ma tiefo
sure
all right yes
Ashafonia tiefo no pay mamu na match peace 104.3 FM sini ena ayadwada September babo sumeda etwato ano pay the masisima fide da peace FM emma kwa ba de ba ya no pono nsiaka se boyi so kase boy nam okay FM ni nit FM eka peace FM ho ewa beka Johnson Accra hello FM wokumase stations ne dia babura ka etia nhwi ena no pay yaje kase boy free peace FM edi kwatima wa Ghana afana ba bia woko social media so no bo peace 104.3 FM edo beba studio ha obehwe yansan so atiyenka anopai se ma yabo anu ayede eba eni
Omampani na nadu danko akufado akamfo Ghana sentrefo ewo adwuma wo ye ehu
na kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama eni chinyama nyoku NDC na wotu a yesimu yi nyama de wo manuma wo mbeye wo mo dia tudwa
Ora Alan Kwajo Chairman Movement for Change kofa by SSA posifo ene court nyina Attorney General's Department nhwe na Democracy Hub for na wo mo remand no yema wo mbewu
na mampani abedi ekira wo ye Frank Atuni de ma NPP amanyokuo Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia was a Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama was Reno. One rabontin na one met na mambo abreso. And she say ba ko pe our me ye Ghana for a free or how mu.
Yako amonone ensemu a Lebanon mansoafo efrase kasa se. Na no ntokwache ne esi woni Israel temu no. Ekum nipa ama ta mehye e wo Lebanon.
Na English Premiership so a future na no memene da na besi anura. Agudi anu ato from say tim. Ya de won sam yina beba say ye ma Manchester United. Peace. E come here and I to wo matene mu no. Edni na eba.
And Sembi ka wenum ho ne de somo say peace and apart no nsia kase. Ye de asedema JA Binding Company Limited Nadaroma and ye wo bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant. Bind stain remover no eyi fi ne nkeka wa de wo adwa ye ho sink num wo tiles no so e bind no ho bebia onipa enante ye ho fi no eyi ne fefefe e me ho ye kama nika bind stain remover eno no new bind 20 disinfectant e mo ani bi ho no mo ye hu o me bi nso wo mo wiawi anketenkete ye hu won bi dompani wo mu se new bind 20 disinfectant no wo de prepare fia e pam wo mu nyina omo ahomete omo mayare etipe bi e was stores akese na nketu atwa ho hye mum Malcolm China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell my 11 and yes our 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541808096 Young Vita obatan bi opeso ye most valuable person obi odimu pa won ne babra bomunum aduane a wode ma ne ba e Young Vita enuane no mo ahode no abone ma eti abofra na didie ni nyini kɔ kama pa se do si ye no so nti ba bia nam bia utime de ka ho ekɔ de ohia no so hye na kyerɛ sɛ udemokra e ba ahodo wheat nkoa emo nkoa na de ode afrefra so ɛwɔ hɔ Young Vita a delicious way to grow onga ni ajesu ilelei mama's helping hand eba seasoning de edi so aduane mu ma ne ye de no am ede na wo ye wo toto nam wo ye kontomre foi wo ye nkwan jollof anaden eye onga edi 3 in 1 aba it wato din onga 3 mix kakadro garlic ana fei jene ana odi afra aye onga e wo dwa bia so jemeswe ilelei Midima for Herbal Center no prosi enche omanfo ne kan kire mo se obepie pokwa ase mayera ono na nkrofo san rane Dr. Time da so no wo se kan kire mo se Saudi na stroke sisi ade waposo anaso opa wo a oba obeboa wo pokwa ase mayera e won kan ha 0244774282 0244774282 and a 0500727215 Yeah, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so far so kind. Adiachi about time. Don't know me here come any sushi. In Madaroma and a casibuiba. I can kind for moti yenken. Me. Nana ya kunedu nene.
Ohene nana kwame amo.
Afei kasebonu ensem eni. Omampani na nadu danko akufo ado ekọ edwabo ensentwerefo wo Ghana boye na ensentwerefo kubatan Ghana Journalists Association gina so ede sha abasobode ye toso aduonu wotwe no sanso ede di ensentwerefo enfie aduosun enum afinhia na no ho ena omampani eka adwumaso ye da ensentwerefo abam titiru kebame kabini abato ebedi emu a wakyerem de akyere se ensentwerefo adwuma ekoyi a edeni pa bebre na ebre omannom na wo dance ntwerefo ase se wo mo ede nukredie ehunumufan ene nkontabuo ene opepa aye adwuma ekrekroman ne kabima bia ba bedru baby a ewem na wo se o ka ne se na wo ka kire se ensentwerefo ka ho na ye fa ahodie ho anamontutuo yetimi tutu ye ma ye kuku dam te so saje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ne Dr. JB Dankwanom wo mo eye won famu die ene ensentwerefo nso edru won so se obayire won ho aye wo mu se enei akwansidie bebre akwansidie ne bi eye ensamo ankrofo ka chia nom de ye ka de ensentwerefo ana da obonyuma no a enye wo mo ene ka bosremu ka entro ayetwa ema ene nokore eye pe wo mu se edi tintiman ebriye mu so na social media nso ababaje ntre ha nenso ensentwerefo adwuma se wo mo na hwen oman no obo amane frenchim wode no kretrodo etu dwa no ensentwerefo menye won akoma so ade enkanka abato e bafi.
Long before the celebrations of 6 March 1957, journalists were already playing a crucial role, using their pens and their voices to fuel the fires of freedom. In those difficult years, the media was not merely a tool for information, it became the lifeblood of the independence movement. Journalists challenged the colonial authorities, voiced the frustrations of the oppressed, and ignited a national consciousness that united Ghanaians across ethnic, regional, and social lines. Names like Dr. J.B. Down, Kwame Nkrumah, and others who were key figures in the independence struggle are often celebrated as political icons. Ladies and gentlemen, the story of Ghana's democracy is incomplete without the contribution of the media. There have been there moments of triumph and triumph, standing as pillars of truth and integrity.
Anwachi omampani na nado danko akufo adugina afi abano eto ene emu amanebo ho ana o se ensentwerefo edi nhunumufan wo manimu nyam ne anidie ba adwuma wo mo eyim wo bo amane ne frenchim na wo yinyimu efri mu a wo gidi se ebeye kama amaye ni so.
The media must act as the gatekeepers of truth, helping our society distinguish fact from fiction and resisting the dangerous tool of sensationalism. The role in combating misinformation and disinformation is about protecting the reputations of individuals and safeguarding the integrity of our democracy itself. I'm confident that just as we've risen to the challenges of the past, we will rise to the challenges of the future. The Ghanaian media has shown time and time again that it is resilient, innovative, and committed, but largely to the truth. Let me address the matter that remains of great concern, the safety and security of journalists. It is deeply troubling when journalists are subject to threats, intimidation, or violence simply for doing their jobs. No democracy can function properly when its journalists are under siege. The government remains committed to ensuring that every journalist in Ghana can work without fear.
Omampani nana ado dankwa ekufu ado ne ena yete ye no.
Na mampani ya be de kire a wo ye Frankatune de ma wo so no amanyokuo a di aban NPP. Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Bawumia and what ya to Kanema Penny John Dramani Muhammad nim say we de omra bonten na wan kan tra Ghana man any we ase aman na emra na NDC e wa mambo mu a wo bu oman no ensese ya wo mu ye edi yi Ghana for free atetena mu ahun ye hia amane ne kodandam wo se ma Kanema Penny John Dramani Muhammad ha no ho enkofa bebremba opeba akopɛ ekume won fa nyese ye ba akopɛ mra Emra na Ghana for obra no wan wo mo se gramofon apawa no aban no de ba ye beyi wo mo free awunyehie mu wo se NPP amanyoko no bia dida sese eya amanyoko bia se wo man mu pe amanyoko a won se ye pa eya mambo nje se ye pa dia wotoso edi ye die ni asomdue ni asetena pa ebre omanfo a eya NPP wo so aka so bobo no ba ko ni adaje bebo yen na so beka kakra bi National Health Insurance, free maternity, a man kwanyemo free senior high school, one constituency, one ambulance. Any baby no account. Na ye no out say Kanema Penny John Dramani Mahama. Any NDC so and for mo diamrai. Na Ghana ni wiase ama nyina ente. Wo wie ye no se takwansu ayem. Ghana for wo. MPP de wo ma se papa. MPP da takwanse yemfo ase senti ni se takwanse yemfo akira se an wo momfa NPP eni agrokra na mo mafa NPP la wo mo nkonya NPP wo mo fam NPP se tribal manks na atatu wo mo kira wo do wo mo wode ma NPP wo abatuo mu ento se nyame ya do mo no se obeye mampani a ontwo mu njada
Omampenyi dada, diada no diaba. Omampenyi dada mama, diada no diaba. Diada no diaba. Ijishada no diaba. Doom so. Ana confirm. Me challenge you. Me can't say. Ombo adiaba kwa ebi adiaba. Ontimi. Ojina hana ose onodie na bai eye adie kinye eseye ena me kan jana say ojina hudia ombra na yenye debate 1-on-1 mano amano ombra na yenye debate sano ojaniye osuro omba Nana du kwado ni kasna baumia ya din shishe play aba dream idea ya kase it is possible.
Mampeni ya be de tira wo tu Frank Adiamo osna manyoku NPP. Dr. Lodge Mamadu Baumia ya tie ne nkana na eno akire yi. Ena Honorable George Mreku Duka. Awo ya Deputy Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. Wana yeta kwansu ayem emnase bedwani. Wakasaye edifa asase ase egudie tuo
na me catch up say abai wey on man no chira ebun abai wey auto miners no nim say mining obetubu abua amagana afere tumapa odefra onuti abai wey on man da so my mining no more you no responsibly near abai way empany say you be say isuo onu ani adia abai way ompe na abai way so aye hihye say nyame yadom na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ba oba be say yensuo no oba ba ho ban mani nyina na ni atekura
Takwansi yem rase bedwani okra onukra ya Deputy Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. Honorable George Mreku Duka ne yete ono so ne no. Empanimfo mienu nyina akasa ye mra. Wa mo bodwa e wotakwa. Na ye mampani ya bedi akire. Wo tu Frank Adiama NPP. Enanan ento ana wo bo e watoye mantemu. Apia dankwa na diama ne boyi e baaye.
Na encheye na wotwetwe mu ne titiw na gentre ha se Emrantie ne maba bi ya wato won ho din democracy hub. Wamu tisi monten so eye wo ye kire. Wamu ye kire na sene sa galamse edu oman na wu. Na wo hwe sade ne yensuo aniwa aye. Na wo hwe ya tena ye sade yesi esa no no a. Na e wosa ban eye ho bribi. Wo ye kire ne fa bi ankotwa ye manu nti. Posi video ne niam ode atodwa nyina di dance se Saka ne hoye ebaye e wosa emrantie ene maba wano eye kira wo mu eye emu na wotwetwa mu ye de wo kogina court mfuamfua ne de wo koye nom ya ma wo mu nyina remand ya ebi besa court na wotwe di ye nimu no emu na no ho eno over land kwadwo kiramante a wo ye kofa by movement for change ade adesrede ato attorney general Yera Godfrey Yebo Adame anim se na da Roma omuntutu anamon na saa mrantie ne maba wa no omo remand no yenhwe ne yema won bill ne nkyerɛkyerɛ mu ne sɛ obia wo ho kwan so ye kyerɛ o ma mra ne ma ho kwan ensi obia kwan na o ma yi mu ya ye mra ada ne mra na ni sɛ bɔne bia obi be ye awudie ka ho no ye mo ya bill e ma ne eye yie wo gyina we sɛ so e ka e de akyerɛ atene general sɛ enti wo mo ye kyerɛ no sempo wo mo aye bɔne a efata se ma won bill
chia ya chi omo no etiamra kwan bia so no se aban a ye attorney general se kwan bia so no omo hwe na omo a ya chi omo gu mebru ya chi omo gu ye mo omo fa ho di yi omo na ye judge fo a ye de mrante ene maba we eba omo nim se ya chi omo ya bo omo charge omo ewo kwan se mo omo be omo kra esi ekum nipa no be called demonstration eye the constitutional right na wo chi no gum na wo say o ma ne bela etiamra
Ora Alan Kwadwo Chairman Amanu Ansia wo say se obia kasa ama ne twa ban anaso de aban ye kwa fa so bu man no anyo manfo de na omo kasa efa ho titiriw ene emabuna ehia sa ban ehye wo ma ne ya na opopo nani de kire wo mo enti wo ka kire mabunu se ma omo nyeja wo ho
ase oman bibi koso na enya na se nipa no ka na wo mo ati aban mu a wo mo esenka wo mo no esesa wo mo de wo mo ye na fe no ya fa ho abufu na ye tata nkrofo na the harmony say I say hu bia be hye Ghana fo mu a ebi mbata na me bisa sa obi wo kra wo fa ba ho hwe and so still nipa no so say ye be kan adwe na me the harmony say nipa bia no wo tra ho na sa ehu ne esuo no dundum wa na say wo wie ya no enti ye hwe ne na ye kwaso sa na titru ye ba abeto abai sie de hu ana kwa kwato abai dia sa na enye papo
onipa yate ne kasai eye Owura Alan Kwadwo Chamantin wono ne kofa ba ya woda movement for change ano yensentre ne William Gentu ene de amane boy ebaye
na kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama ene tinyama nyoko NDC entwa wo mobo no wo nkran kokoro komantam mu de atosom yensa wo de ahyehye so ema kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama ne NDC amanyoko no wo mo nto agba no edo mo kopie mu Ablekuma West na emra wo mu kodru Ablekuma West no ana kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama eba amane se wati asem bia efiri mrase badwafie a anye ne de se dom kuma wo mrase badwafie titiriwu ana wo mode ato Ghana National Gas Company nim se wo matete se Ghana National Gas Company eye gas processing contract bia eye $800 million na minority se contract bia sikas bumsa wo mu no e wo tenke ba mrase badwafie na mrase badwafo to wo mani se telescope edi hwem ansa na wo mama kwan se an bibi san koso na nso dom kuma wo mrase badwafie se enya dia $800 million gas processing no ho asem ebepie mu wo mrase badwafie na nso so eja atiemu ya se kasa bebo ina de Ghana National Gas Company wo mo famra mrase badwafie na wo mu nhwem sasa mi nya na kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama emra wo bonto wo Ablekuma West wakata fa won no se nyame ya adoma NDC wo mo baba mu a wo mehwem sa contract no mehwem na obi bia wonnim baba se sa $800 million gas processing contract no wama omega na aboka susuro no obeti ni piga atne do
The dying stages of this government, they are busy signing contracts that are going to bind this nation for many years to come. This week, our spokesperson on energy, John Jinako, gave a portion that there is a contract they want to sign with Ghana Gas for the second gas train. For 8 years, this government has not invested in extra gas. So why is there a hurry to sign the contract for the second gas train? Just because they want to commit it, take their 10%, and if it takes even 5 years for the gas to come, they don't care. We're warning everybody who's involved in this contract. If there's financial loss to the states, they would be held responsible for that.
eno tena kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama eka bio se MPP aban obey no wagya isa contract na wo sensan no a eye titu ne dia onfa nkwa parliament enhwehwem empene so ansa na wakota kukuom no ono ade ne peye no wo munya sa de nante sa dia wo ye ye no daachi bia ni akire e de Ghana bekosi kasem ahuyehiem
Contract valued at $800 million. I believe that it must be subjected to parliamentary approval. Because they want to avoid parliament, they have set up a wishy-washy Ghanaian company as the front so that they don't have to go to parliament because it's an international company. We are watching. If there's financial loss to the state, people are going to be held responsible. A word to the whites is enough.
Kanema Penny, John Dramani Mahama, Wotu Frank Adiama, and this Yamanuku. And I attend in the Salamat Kuku Pencil. And it didn't trouble it or Diamond Boy a buy.
A piece on a panel, Sia Cassia, young Miss Wajabwa from Krato, Madaroma. Ye Basisia.
So I come out with a show, and I bought Perry, the Brunican hardband one. At the end of the Sawi, that's how Yams were to swear.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a chirakway and tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Uber who say, who are glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato. Name Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor.
Manfo. The Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. What's me connector my phone? I monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or ton phones any a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Broko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetsia
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or fire Remo Man for Tiapapa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert of one Koyaria, one runway number. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, a Sayadi.
So I won't pay, and I are in the same part. Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what told. Now once with their dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific our domain, our Snake Flats, and Alashibinso, our Clagon, a Ben Shaman Road, and a bit of pay.
Our Kabata P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245275254 and 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamani Yaresafo.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say, Afei Amonone Ensemni. Ayo maima enimsam say Israel ene Hamas ntokwa no. Agentre ha ama Lebanon Hezbollah for ede won ho abewo so. Na enchaye ena Hezbollah pani baako Israel akode ka no. Na watwe awie ye titru enra ene ne nansa ene empo enne entem no. Israel for awoso won ho ama Hezbollah pani Hassan Nasara wakuno e wo Beirut. Na enyo no pe ene wakuno e wo Beirut. Afoforo be se aduonum 50 enso ehia wo mu ewuo ewo na watwe awie ye etututo ene akode ya edi ahim efri Israel ede ekọ Lebanon no emu. sa wode won pani a wonne Hassan Nasarai eto nkyɛn a wonne editintimai pa ɛwɔ Lebanon ekuo yi emu no Hezbollah ekuo no mu no bebre ɛna atopaye aka wo saa so ɛna soja pani baako a Hezbollah fo ama ne bɔ kyerɛ sɛ your friend Ali Karaki ɔno nso so Israel fo atopaye akasa no saa na Islam sɔfo pɔn baako Sheikh Nabil Kok ɔno nso Israel akodeɛ no ebi akasa no nipa bro aduonum ɛna Israel hoyɛ no ɛde wɔn kɔ ama nipa eprepra eguso a wɔpre wonti ɛna no pɛyɛ yi kura yɛn yɛ hafe na ade akyɛ wɔn de ade akyɛ dada akodeɛ ne bia kasa ɛwɔ Beirut mpɔtam baabi a ɛsɛ ɛfrɛ hɔ nom kola ama nipa mmiɛnsa yɛ saa nipa no Popular Front of Liberation of Palestine ekoma ɛka ho bi ɛna atopa yi akasa kasa wɔn mu wei ama Lebanon Prime Minister ɛkasa sɛ nokore ewudie yi a ɛkɔ so nipa mpempem ya wɔn mu enya baabi odi wɔn bɛkɔ no afoforo nso ewu ɛwɔ Lebanon a wɔsrɛ amansan sɛ wɔmfa wɔn ano ɛne wɔn ho enyim
yɛbɛwia dɔ paa kasa bɔ yi ɛwɔ agudie mu nsɛm na yɛbɛhyɛ sɛ the free English Premiership na no memne da no ɛna weekend akense ne hyɛ aseɛ na Newcastle wɔn ne Man City kamya yɛ sɛ nkrɔfo yɛ hu Pep Guardiola na no aduro a ɛnyɛ para amam bi ɛne kode Newcastle fo nyame nko a ɛnkɔmo me dia yɛ Man City ɛne Haaland wɔnyɛ dia amfante bɔ frɛ kra ko wi asɛ na 1-1 Arsenal ɛne Leicester City ɛka nan ɛna Leicester City coach ni de madamfo no yɛ me fɛsɛ na wɔyɛ guy ɛde ne kwa na yɛ 2-2 o na nka yɛ 2-2 ɛna Arsenal fo die ne den ne takashi ɛde mienu sa ka ho ɛna bɛyɛ 4-2 na Brentford ɛne West Ham United kudus mo wɔn kote ɛna the Blues Chelsea ɛsɛ Brighton mu ɛka nan ɛnom de gu Brighton fo atena mu a Brighton for prayer mienu ɛna wɔn teyɛ Everton ɛsɛ Crystal Palace ɛka mienu sɛ Crystal Palace coach foforo na waba no sɛ wɔn pɛ Jordan Ayew ɔnkɔ ɛna ɛhwɛ wɔn saa no ɛka mienu na Everton for the gu Crystal Palace for atena mu wɔn te baako pɛ Nottingham Forest ɛsɛ Fulham ka Fulham wɔn hyɛ wɔn mu Fulham hyɛ baako a Nottingham Forest ntumi anteɛ na Liverpool na no memene da ne die wɔn ma mo supporters ɛwura ho Liverpool Mo Salah wɔn ma Liverpool supporters no wɔn ma nsuo Jingles collection say wɔn nsuo kujo brakujo wɔn manage ya a wɔn kɔ asɔre no nyinaa asi atam World Bank sike na ade ama wɔn esi a wɔn sa wɔn ma hye wɔn nti ɛno kra na yɛ 2-1 as Liverpool for say yenya wɔn na yɛn na ɛno akwasie yi o ɛna Aston Villa ɛne IPS which for yi wɔn kote yɛ 2-2 na agudi na etwa to no a ɛyɛ Tottenham Hotspur ɛne Manchester United na Tottenham Hotspur yɛ Manchester United kamiensa ɛma Manchester ntumi antimu baako kra na sha na no mo bɛhyɛ yɛn ɛgɛ captain boy yɛ da na boy yɛ record Bruno Fernandes boy yɛ ne nan kan baby a enti boy yɛ nto yɛ nan kakrampo mo de mo nkɔ yɛ Tottenham player yi sɛ ne fa na twiye ne fa kra na wɔtre yɛ na referee a nyamia no mu pa show Bruno Fernandes red card so won free wa bra fesa kanye Bruno na free ma won anka Tottenham menra Combat on part to pass Kelenke. I didn't 11 against 10. Nanka 11. Bama finance around in Babonne. Spanish La Liga. Celta Vigo. Ane Girona. Wamukote. Oh, the Aka can put the Fasobianiso. Babaku in Yapa. Atletico Madrid ne Real Madrid. Wamobo 1-1. Na Africa. Memene dano. Ana Spanish La Liga. Agudie ba kwa na Crofoni di pa ye Osasuna ne Barcelona. Na Osasuna ma Barcelona su. Osasuna. Wa mu ma Barcelona su ma. En crofodi ane da won she fridge. Em say na no benya appetite aka ne sie die. Osasuna for yi ni Zuban. Na Barcelona for dan say one fi say ade no say school league no mbegba wo mo nkan. Ni won ye for momra intako. Because bomb near Osasuna. Oh, that be Osasuna say no mbegba bon dia. Anya mutumi gu Barcelona anim asese. Why? Messi ni muntina sa. Oh, that be e kan nan. An Osasuna de gu Barcelona for atena mu a. Barcelona ampa enra. Oh, minim say ebia players na na omo do omo dia. Mienu pe no omo te ye.
Kasebo no asi. Akenkanfo a mote yenken. Eyeme. Nana ya kunedu mene.
Ohene nana kwame amo.
Medimafo Eba Center Senkan Chem so pokwa semayira so yare abra no beboa stroke sisi ade waposo na wo pa wo a 0244774282 and 0500727215. Onga Mama's Helping Hand say what the Onga 3 mix kakadro garlic ni jene and odi afra ayepreku Onga o se ilelei Yam Vita obatan bi opese o ya abofra no nipa odi mu na brabo mu no most valuable person o ma Yam Vita nuane no mu ahoden na bone ma milk wo mu di ohia ne ensuo a wano a na wonso hye Yam Vita, a delicious way to grow. J.A. Binding Company Limited or the bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant. Bind stain remover ni yifine kekawe fifi ho sink no mo walls no ho na disinfectant no ekumo amowa dompe eni wo mumui. E was stores in Kumane akese atwa ye ho ahia Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell Mall 11 ubenya bi 0243 104883 and 0541 You have this way chocolate drink. Cocoa, a song for so kind. Ano pay the ono abusu ehia ka ho a eni sushi. Ya mamu nyina achi.
Welcome to Monday morning.
This FM 104.3. Good to me take.
Bra, medas. And yes, we can for bind stain remover. Any new bind 20 disinfectant. Emma mia, anka me clean as ye di kwa.
Some can say house help, and cleaner, and chew tarazo, floor, and water tiles. Sink, wash basin, and water process to suya, and yana fortwa. And was our talk bind stain remover. Emano, a baying a cow be for neat.
Number Sanyason at the rock of Yaman woman so edgy ton sunshine, and would need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, Auntie sending a photocopy ni. We won't match on Namoko say, then echo.
Auntie Ama, a course in a quine ewo university. Nasika me de mana kwakra na to me tipaye. 2,500 a year. Me ko funny and a Ghana yet.
Oh, esi. Nasa where you wouldn't how cry. Want to say, and this senior mama say, well, Baba and cry or person or university or mine dear no. I fear a din kind. What first I can say, technical university, college of education. education, nursing training, and I said dear Kamunina. I hope Kenyina wafa. I fear didn't kind of free.
Hey, sir, where do you say yes, Samodo? Ebema Yakoma Hayon?
Esi, Lasanya no quo. And crowd one more I was school dada. I one more to my district. So, Mamma saw about the BBA friend student loan plus. Baba, one more bet to me apply no matter bossia. One more bet to my district. It is a course to say, what do a second year? And one is a student loan plus. What could it be not the Atrian whom is your
oh, Mampany Mahama. I mean, shroud.
Esi, a say, no quo. Young Yanama said, one more I did them well. What person what wrong whom is your coach your poem. So, Mamma saw Bemoma could invest in free. I won't you.
Oh, and your Mampany Mahama. Point shray your phone.
And Sacrayam Rennie. Sacray Papa. Mama John Mahamani NDC.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no man better to Diami Baba no one dear. Come sober to me. Hey, I shall. Hey, now Becca. Ya John to Mammy and Saint Duku. Portomanto. This way chocolate drink. Nakan or she. Amphibian super renew our renia. This way chocolate drink. Nakan. Yeah. Oh, I shall. We then come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd your account. Who had your weapon home. Who got about it here. And from one. This way chocolate drink.
Hey, catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
I shall.
Your fear said this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pan on the enum. Yeah, bishop free genome no snack. Yenya ho I don't the serve warm. Yeah, did you any a pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And this one, what's your noa? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason. At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Yeah, yeah, politicians there, yeah, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwa see what Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. Any mammy, Ohia, any politicians. Assemble Kwambaka will take Remasono, a chance kind. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhuya say, I want no 1 year, India, young Kuntako. We are a first right or Numtin Namni area. No more. Me catch them on Okari. There are people here. And ne, Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himpa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma, Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Wakababy, Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himpa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay, me or MPP. Me New Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dacom. No, I'm Bedacom. Me Martina, me Jina, me catch them on me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition, but me Casacasa me co-opposition. Look, 1 minute you on. Look, me who opposition that. Me party MPP are co-opposition. But me dey me co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me ko no homa me score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi hia na obe frɛ me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my system. That's the only thing.
Thank you very much. Let me thank our eminent traditional rulers, our imams, our pastors and reverends, and indeed everybody here for the warm welcome we've received. Let me also thank our chiefs for the symbolic sword of state authority that they put in my hands. That sword they put in my hands is a replica of the actual sword of state. And so it is my prayer that on 7th January 2025, the real golden sword of Ghana will be lifted by this hand of John Dramani Mahama by the grace of God, inshallah. You see, when I say that we're going to hold this government accountable, I mean it. Because I know that in the dying stages of this government, they are busy signing contracts that are going to bind this nation for many years to come. This week, our spokesperson on energy, John Jinapo, gave a caution that there's a contract they want to sign with Ghana Gas for the second gas train. For 8 years, this government has not invested in extra gas. So why is there a hurry to sign the contract for the second gas train? Just because they want to commit it, take their 10%, and if it takes even 5 years for the gas to come, they don't care. We are warning everybody who is involved in this contract. If there's financial loss to the state, they would be held responsible for that. And for a contract valued at $800 million, I believe that it must be subjected to parliamentary approval. Because they want to avoid parliament, they have set up a wishy-washy Ghanaian company as the front so that they don't have to go to parliament because it's an international company. We are watching. If there's financial loss to the state, people are going to be held responsible. A word to the wise is enough. Thank you very much. Minyam medamase. Say nanano akasa. Minim say ohawa ewomoso ene sea defense no. Say ensuo no hohoro mo asase no konsuo no mo. Enye hankwa abra NDC wo ho adan yesi sea defense. Baby yedru ya yefi aban mo ehwa na kaye. Hanso na ye sea defense ni bi. Baby yedru ya ye koye ehwa na aka. Obi anim say NDC ne empuntuo ehene. NDC na wo ho a empuntuo ekoso. Enti nana asema waka no. Nyame adom ne eba sea defense know how to protect the coastline of Ghana. Eya dia ye behwe na ya ye. Eza na emfie wotwe ena yatena oman mu ye nyina na ye wo arehwemu se aban foforo a eba no wo hwe ebo a omo hye ye no na ekire se eyade a ebeboa na Ghana atumpon ebi se aban bi aba eye na afa sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ ɔman no bɛkɔ n'anim enti ɔmo hyɛ bɔ bebree ɛne ame ne wo kasa yi wokɔ serem hɔ a nsuo ntɔ meanwhile yɛka kyerɛ sɛ yɛyɛ one village one dam ɛnyɛ saa sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ a nsuo antɔ mpo a yɛbɛtumi de saa nsuo no ɛde ayɛ yɛkue adwuma wode
Today, I join many Ghanaians from all over the country in expressing my utter dismay and condemnation for the continued incarceration of several young Ghanaians belonging to the Democracy Hub who took to the streets a few days ago to express their anger and frustration at the government's inability to deal drastically and substantively with the challenge of illegal mining, otherwise referred to as galamsey.
He criticized both the
The protests have exposed the failure of the current NPP government and the predecessor government of the NDC over the last 2 years to manage the natural resource endowment of our beloved country in a sustainable way and to optimize the benefits of these resources for the Ghanaian people.
While acknowledging that
Samokai MPP, President Kufuor Bresso, or say of the National Health Insurance Eba. NDC for say enko ye they call Parliament walking out of Parliament. But you can say it is possible. Ye buy it. And then National Health Insurance. And that's what and yes, sir. 2 or 3 na yedi buy, and then that is 21 years, and that's what you President Kufuor Oko Shishe Yenya oil. You can say Ghana has discovered oil, and this can say again, yes, sir. Almost say, and you no correct. And yes, sir. Almost say, and you no correct. It was not possible. And yes, sir. But it was possible. Yenya oil. Now, Kufuor Dr. Baumia Baye. You can't say you did 3 SHS ever. You have no more. Almost it was not possible. Almost a 419 and Basso. Omukaya no, you can say it is possible. You can yeah. And then 5.7 million children are free senior high school at Ghana. If we see that. Anka yetie omampenyita da mahama anka ene Ghana yeni free senior high school education. The mindset a mindset of impossibility. Otra teacher training allowance mu ye can say the beba o can say intiminye ye can no ya ye try nursing training allowance. You see the beba, or see it to me, yeah, no, yeah. You can't say as free technical and vocational education, ever Ghana, or see it to me, yeah, no, yeah. You see the Ghana card, no, yeah, or see it to me, yeah, no, yeah. You see the digital address system, ever Ghana, or see it to me, yeah. You see the mobile money interoperability, ever Ghana, or see it to me, yeah. You see the drones, ever, and the money, ever, baby, or see it to me, yeah. You see the agenda 111, or see it to me, yeah. She shared the brain. See, it's not possible. Yes, I can say it is possible. Enti, Yami Adum, Mubuami, and I'm there, my Oman Penya. Did she share for so ever, Buagana, ever.
Anopeye mo akwa be de bagana muntie so ni 100.9 Yere ka se bona bro. Ya bo boni ni bia so ma wate. Say aya woman demonstrate ya. Court remand woman to ebi wo prison, ebi wo police kokomo no. Amanfo do woman no atutum. Ora lan kwadwo chiramaten. Said I'm born and no, and also what Illegal Mining Ghana Journalists Association President on also at the 72 ya. Ebrana aye GG award say koso. Anything somehow do appear I don't pay your baba be doing come on. Enya me pa efro kire kono enyina monkane a eni ensuo ebo no ebi ba beka ho wa prepare on there ebi ba beka ho. What do I do in Chebefa 0503721744 0503721744 Oko Facebook Live at them neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM Amansanchi ame kwabena mafo watenase Akosi asapon enso wa ha Yenhwe nkrata na yenhwe abia fontentan ho mane so nsem ahodo a ekoso. Aramache.
Mejo so bra.
There you.
Well, right there adom na ho so e.
Yes, nyame adom boko.
Ekoye.
Obene de. Egaka aka bre na wom.
Weekend na ekoso.
Weekend wa wani to. I said the weekend nipa ntena si o. Wow. Ben na ntia wo bre ho sa.
Oba bedu na wa bre.
Oba bedu tum say yeah, body it's a bre ben e be di ahumi.
Wow.
Agoza wagaba.
Ya odo.
Akwaba na we ekosan Manchester musi ekosan. We dey say me nya feedback. Eno a
sa ye lack ni say me ka 4 but o mo share 3.
Manchester.
Anka ye mpa ye 4. Just say keeper no na oyade. Sa me hwe team no ne strength. Ena nipa na onene kwa akosia no na maka se obehye yese meka se obehye ye 4 ena yetie ye no se
ese tim no mo se de na ha no
ye problem ni ye coach wow se efie wo ho na se panin ni mu a awura chichire bi ya anim ye problem ni nyina ye coach no ena ye problem ode ono ane personal score ate say oni obi wo problem krampa o ma no affecting adwumaye memfa ne say ma jeris ye want to kwampa eni kwan say affect ye adwumaye but enye nipa nyina na we meka say obi wo ha wo inferiority complex sana coach ni subante I say I said the bia wono ya right na obia ya wrong enti say we ya right ketua bi ono wo problem ena problem na wono be wono so obema na reflect wo na duma no so enti say ye a player back oni mbo pa baby Sancho Papa tanenia maje isi a Chelsea Wendes ya hoye. Oni Cristiano Ronaldo enti ode set on one personal score. Enti say owo ho dia Debbie. Very poor. Very poor. Just a woman sack no. Na omo the coach for Froba. Anya sa dia me say ane da nyame nko anke ya beji be 6 yeah me dam ni me say ye be share 4 and wo mu share 3 say Friday me can say ye be 4 and ye je 3
Manchester. Okay.
Na DJ nso aba so body e ko so.
No so ko so over the weekend.
Oh yeah, come up.
Yeah.
Omo ye mane ye. Mampeni nso dwa lai.
Mampeni dwa on. Ade.
Mampeni dai. Sa ono no. Ade a ompeni sa obeka no kura din di a kire no. Ono obenya problems sia. But me dey say GJ president so what the kwabena on the obeka ne te say the tie no a kire wo opa afa opa ne nyaka emfa no ho ena o Mampeni reaction wa bra jomfo kasawie ye no a in fact
kabedom
bedom sa no wadwa but bedom sa no I say difference ye wo papa kofo ene Mampeni na na do ho ne say papa kofo anka obeye na wa tu no atia ne no smile kama ba na no kusa hye tirim ba Mampeni na na do no ndi obeda na di atra wo ho no mo a ti ye ho no mo a ena oda na di kire no but esi ade whether you like it or not as I say or act e wo galamsey no say o ye hu adwuma o twini mu ni betene ye pe because baby edro no de Ghana ni bia afono no
okay Yankwa ani me na yenhwe nsem akodo e wo abefo teta ho ma ne so no
na Katanga for demonstration
so am so mo ye
Tuesday.
Sir.
Yes, I think so.
Ochina Tuesday.
Yeah.
Ochina Tuesday no mo ye na next week.
Anam say
there be o ebem say third be Thursday.
Ochina first.
Oh, mesre wo mu am date ne kakra. Bem say is it second third mu ho baby. Na Katanga for no so mo be ye no. Yasra mumu aye date ne kakra ai madaruma
na ye be hwaba
mumu aye date ne kakra na makwa support wo
anu na illegal mining we no
yes
okay yen fast and from peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com Star FMGH, any other relevant news portal. Yankoni share in Samagodu a woman. No presidential aspirant was disqualified based on personal reasons. EC insists. The Electoral Commission of Ghana has categorically stated that no presidential aspirant has been disqualified from the upcoming elections based on personal reasons.
Yo. Abusiafo de magtere was adman eboss we eye de etagwo wo internet so no na yeyi ne se apaso ade e de mamu baako yi na ne oboss we Electoral Commission na ekasa Electoral Commission kire se aspirant bi a wo mo disqualify no enya se bi a obi tan obi anaso obi hu yi obi ahi da bi na mbom eye eduma no won sese ne mra ene wo mu de tutu ho a wo mu disqualify wo mu a asese wo mu disqualify wo mu na nya se bi a obi tan obi anase obi empe obi asem enti ne disqualify da bi nya bibi etesa
okay yeah to election 2024 prioritize facts over sensationalism Akufo-Addo to journalists. President Nana Akufo-Addo has urged Ghanaian journalists to refrain from spreading misinformation that could compromise the integrity of the Electoral Commission.
Abusiafo Nana Akufo-Addo na 28 Ghana Journalists Association wonom ensentrofo abasobode a woyeye
na wɔn edi mfinhyia aduoso enum no ɛno ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛsɛ fata sɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ adeɛ bia wɔn bɛyɛ bia no anaa manibɔ bia wɔn bɛbɔ no wɔn ɛnwene ho sɛ asɛm no wɔn ba bɛka no ɛbɛboa ɔman no menkɔ yɛ te sɛ asɛm no wɔn na adi kan yɛ ti na dimika kiriri no akɔka ɛna afei so bi kura asɛm no na wɔn hyɛ dante aseɛ na wakɔka ne biara ɛno ɛna ɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛme yɛni nkɔ so na yɛnhwɛ animonyam a nsɛntwerɛ adwuma no agye abɛduru saa bere no yɛmɔ ho ban ne yɛmɔ ɔman no nyinaa ho ban yɛnhwɛ ma asomdwe so ɛnyɛ adwuma.
Okay. Release Democracy Hub protesters immediately. GJ President's demands. Albert Kwame Adumfuo, President of the Ghana Journalists Association, has passionately appealed to Akufo-Addo's government, the judiciary, and the Ghana Police Service to release the remanded protesters of Democracy Hub.
Abusiafo ya feno Albert Kwame Adumfuo, Ghana Journalists Association on no ye president ena woka sei. Ose wosra mampeni ode nkotosre ena ode ma no se ono atemmu adwumekuo Ghana Police Service emrantie ne mbabaawa no a yede wo mu akwa posi kukumu a wo mu koye demonstration no wosra se yenja wonum sisi a eye hashtag release them now yenja wonum prempren ya thank you wo baby a ye sign booking bank yen nyina ye ko sign the command.
Okay. Democracy Hub demo. Justice is being delivered. Deputy AG. Deputy Attorney General Alfred Tuan has affirmed that justice is being upheld following the arrest and remand of the Democracy Hub protesters. August.
Enti Deputy Attorney General Ora Alfred Tuan and our chair say that justice no more canon. And one no more no. Esan say that Democracy Hub protesters yi ade a wo mo ye no wo mo atomra kyerɛ sɛ ɛkwan a yɛfa so ɛyɛ demonstration no ɛnyɛ no no mo ye no ɛna we kra de ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a akyekye wo mo de wo mo akwakotum straight yɛ de wo mo ba court enti sɛ court no ɛfra wo mo a no mo bɛyi nsɛm ano enti we ne ya mo akwanya enti justice no ɛno ano no wo mo ntumi nyaa wo mo esan sɛ wo mo tomra enhyehyɛ a ɛda demonstration ho no wo mo ato ɛno nti ana wo mo do mo akwakogyina mu wɔ court no eti court no ebetie wo mo asɛm a ana wo ma no yie nti a wo mo de tu saa na mo no.
Yanko anime resolve concerns of striking university unions. UTAG appeals to government. The University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, is appealing to the government to address the concerns of striking university unions.
Abusiafo me no ka say Teachers and Educational Workers Union TEU, Senior Staff Association, Universities of Ghana, and Federation of Senior Staff Association of Ghana, women nyina tiatua. Enti universities ni mo say womo bie, but still womo da so ofie, womo postpone. Enka we last week kura necessary ko mu bo ena wo mu amai wo mu da so atifie wo mu si aba sape academic calendar yes ye free bibi academic calendar na asesa because time was so wo mu di bie time was so wo mu di ko school no na asesa na tampani say wo yefunu ya wo yanso ne wa anwen wo se a obi ehun mobo omu tese eniama bi a bata wo maketua ho a esesa aban de ma won eno ansi ye ne controller guso yenko controllers accountant general department ye yenko sia finance ministry yenko sia hwan wo ma bre ntisi a wo mutifie wo mu se bi ye vehicle maintenance and off campus allowance. San yo men nyina boa wo mu adwuma ye but emma omo atetua ma universities no omo antumi emmie Yes, I be affected.
Learning activities.
Because omu be we no.
The calendar will be affected.
Yes, and to see omu pushi a question the same. Say so omu be resolve what omu resolve in time because as soon me enu nyan to kwa nsensan na bere. Nipa no wa ye na calculation obe we school ha. Na because of ayinti na asesa bibia so omu be school but omu da so tifi. Nti omu a ebe ye ba be fa omu kura akọ form 1 no. Ebe affect omu nyina.
Okay, so the down no. Break the age and let's see. I have arrested it. Mahama Shades Baumia. John Dramani Mahama, the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, has confidently declared that his 8th position on the ballot paper symbolizes his ability to government or to prevent the new Patriotic Party flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, from winning the 2024 election.
Enkane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama otu Frank ama NDC amanyoku no na eken. Ochese o wogidie papa na onim se nyankopon kra na ayesa ahihye ama okoyi number 8. Na number 8 no onwayi ni kire se said the MPP for Dr. Baumia so mu bebreki 8 no. Ono wachi 8 no, wachi no. Kese sa breaking the 8 no, wasi ano kwan. Wasi ano kwan a enya de a ebeba so na aba so kina. Wasi number 8 na gina ho ematumi ene ahoden a odi eba be ye neoma papa. Ede ama Ghana for chese obeji akonwa no obeji tumi no. Enti Dr. Baumia don't forget it. So be break 8. 8 no so no wache no no. Wache no kra na so. Enti be da watimi abreki.
Samo. All right. Ochenya warns of confiscation of abandoned illegal mining sites from farmers after reclamation. The Ochenya Mwatia for repenting has announced that the Achimebwaka Traditional Council is set to enact a law to seize and reclaim all abandoned illegal mining land.
Abusiafo otenyi no wasajefo amoetio for the penny. Ena won say obe confiscate ya bejeje. Illegal mining site no nyina de free akuafo no nsem. Se wo mu ye de friend say reclamation. Just asase no wo mu ase no. Ena nana eye ni yie. Enti so wo ye ni yie wi a mo akuafo no amode nsase man kofo Emma, womudia galamse ese no ya beji ni nyina afiri mo nsem said ya be ya se gold no sa fifi bie mu a mo nsan fa nkoma nkofo nye illegal mining enti na nanu mu asem no
ma yefa we electricity tariffs up 3.02%. Water increases by 1.
Majeri, we no. Na electricity ade dey we hwe wa ha say ya na me hwe dey wo the ubokrata mu a kwam na wo ho na wa na say hwe wo nkrata ni ma me say wo ha say
electricity ni ye
1.86 and what I say
3.
It then I ha say na sesa that's na me person clear.
Okay.
What they mention?
Ma yenche statement. Okay. Original statement in Akasa answer.
Sure.
Oh.
Because I know mo mbeboa. Me who ye no answer no ma I confused.
Me akurampo no. Me nim reason kronti a wo mo de to saade we so. Me nim reason pote ya PURC for no. Wo mu gina mu ma ya na se wo mu gina mu ma nkofo no wo mu gina mu ma nkofo no ne ye nyina enti majari sa entumu we what is it for what wo mu de wo mu te wono mu a wo mu tetiri bibia no wo ma besuma gu ya so Womo ti bibia no womo besuma gu yeso.
Ajari ohu.
Original statement.
Dia ya te ho kura ye ntumi. Wo sa to light be mu asa to water be.
Na wo wanim no me nhwe se
Ghanaian Times de no.
Hwe de omo tro ye man nhwe. Na ye hunu because
Ghanaian Times de no.
Ghanaian
say electricity tariffs go up 1.86%. Water 3.02%.
Okay.
Dr. Ishmalaka, Executive Secretary PURC, and this announcement ebaye. Now what I say, PURC and airborne man for a man, yes, say, ya the tariffs for Fraba, ya tutu in the Namankania in Suboom. A free watchna a day crow. Now electricity no a co Akosia Hanso was Adano. Yeah. The tariff for electricity has been increased by 3.02%. Into the majority cano and one. And water goes up 1.86%.
So which headline now?
Yeah.
Deceptive.
Yes. Headline only stored in one
yeah.
But ECG the no
3.02%.
Yes.
And nsuo magari mami nchechire mu na kabna kra de so kan ne abusuafo Public Utilities Regulatory Commission wo mo kire se ya toto nkanea ani nsuo ebuo mu October day di kan ye ochena eti efiri ochena ekro no wo mo kire se nkanea ya tum ekosoro ene ye se ye wu ye de sa mita foforo no aba ne de oh me say Magari uto nkania so 200 Ghana and na obeto agusu a na wotwe efie ho ye nso air condition mienu ye nso fan osa wo sa manage chese bibia wo sa manage nya sa so uto 200 Ghana 4 days na asa so ati ase enti yesi atum wo ha mu jijemu miensa akiri pohwe ni mienu na ensuo so yatum eno ne yohamu chichemu baako ekiri bohwe ni nsia 1.06%. Na PRC say the entire enam so we omo say we adjustment en wo mo aye sa adjustment we nyina no inflation inflation ne exchange rate say the ekosro na aba from na gas prices no ekosro na eba from sa na esakpan logo no nti say the esi sakpan logo no eno no mu di gina so a ye ka say wo mo de apega ebonum ai
my Jerry Electricity Company of Ghana ECG ye kantre mampeni say one na pam for say ade a eye oman ejapade kese te say ECG akoso modam ena power mayen Greco VR say ewo omutirimu say omude be ma ankrankre a ajari ye say aben we ya ma no say ensi da say ye betena wo na ECG akodi ankrankre nsem debi ensida say obi di nano atumu akabio say obi di nano atumu kan sanyo ye kama na tiase say enma katre me ankasa me the petition and the commerce speaker of parliament say sa de we de eni kwampo say eba obi tirimu mpo da say obeye na nipa kro bebura brewa na ate adoma nkomasem ensida aka 2 months asahia wode ubi bia bewie ye no ena oba be privatize ECG Greco VR edi ama se suafo dumienu no ensida
okay eye need 100.9 abel fonten ta ma no so nsema ekoso ho no ena ye twegu a day amawi. I'm not a demonstration. I'm saying
third one. Meaning Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Ochenaya first.
Ochenaya first.
Yeah. On say organized labor ne ekukuo no you tag ni nyina ma galamsey deadline no ye ending of the month. Into ending of the month ye ende ebia ochena de kono na ye beti omu follow up follow up
yeah
and ye behu omu follow up de omu beka e de aka ho enti katanga for de no Thursday on
Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday good. Na aya omu ma ye hu baby omu be start no ni baby a omu be kwa akowie na ye nhye Thursday ya ba ye nyina ye de ye hu be kwa akojim bi.
Okay. Yeah, they are said my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com. Star FMGH, Plus FM Online. One minute, boy, I'll be for 10 times. Man, say that train 70. Eddie, I'll be good money. You're going to crack him.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie, so near we need 100.9. Your interviews and so you're the ever better house. The Corona goes, Mommy and Fa and Krata and Nambo Swanno, the family for.
Daily graphic the Bokrata and Rana daily graphic the Bokrata no GJ awards a omo ye de toso aduonu nwotwe no eno ana o chese mampanyi ka chen central for say ye modawuro emfamfa asomdwe ho e wo memu titiru say ye ba beto abai ye modawuro pa nti eno ho asem e wo ha Ghana Health Service na omo e chese say wo comments ni be say wo ha ne aduasa ensia mu a 136 districts and omo di new vaccines womo de eko afei ministry womo hwe nsase womo se ayi wo hwe ensase a titiru ne yakwaye no a wonom ede ma womo a womo tu famagudie ne womo de ma lease na 2012 ana womo so se sa akwa edu no womo bo na nya sa na etie nam so ama daily graphic de ho asem aba ene
na Democrata your friend say Ghanaian Times ye nim ha watrɛ sɛ ensamtrafo aba so body ekoso na nipa a wodi ye nyina first eye eduedadati na saa brantie yesi wo yi obi a wo ye pade ehuni nipa ensamtrejuma no wo ya ade enti ye keka ye nyina bomu no Edward edi ye nyina first one wo ye journalist of the year Anna Jonathan Donko Benedict Jima onum so nyina enya abasobode a yede wo mu abade bokrate yenim ha mampani na ado danko akufu ado ne ma no na ononyamfo sam okujeto abra kwatere se wakwa konya nkrata di adanse se ne ma no wo mu free ambulance no wo mu asa akọ galamsey ema mampani na ado mama no Woma danu womu gadam safe wa womu tubie de nene na no na lands ministry etrese o enya no kure ana no mamu womu ameya no womu senya no kure na mampeni ma no womu nya galam say electricity buo ekọ 3 ana ensuo buo ekọ 1 mampeni na ado danko akufu ado ana wo kata ye ne nsamkyerefo se yansha yakasa yie obi ohonum a asam no wopese ono no odi nka beka na mansa kaso ya ade titru pa ne de fa abato ho enti aka 68 days pe ne yakwa akoto abai obi anhwe ne kasa yie obi anwe na no esanse nsem ne bi wo honum a esetak na wodi afa Ghana Premier League no memende team no Accra Lions asemiensa inso atreman atimu baako kwesi ada no Lagos Cities ansebi Karira asemienu Abrankase Nations FC ansebi Accra House of Folk inso ansebi isi a house team ne de ye gu anesa Brekum Chelsea enso she baako Asante Kotoko hyɛ baako Betem United hyɛ baako Dreams FC anhyɛ bi enyina ase Basaka Holy Stars ɛhyɛ baako Mediama hyɛ mienu Wanchi Young Apostles hyɛ miensa Eduana Stars hyɛ mienu Pando Heart of Lions anhyɛ bi Baby Eni enso anhyɛ bi Sama Boy Samatex FC hyɛ mienu ɛna Vision FC ɛhyɛ baako Manchester United de etu anyeye omo boy miensa Real Madrid ni Atletico Madrid nso omo ɛhyɛ 1-1
Mamenfa Chronicle da obokrata numra na Chronicle da obokrata na wɔkyɛ GJA abo apostifo omo professionalism abaso wɔkyɛ sɛ apostifo omo adwuma omo yɛ no omo ayɛ ni yie papaapa na post no nso de ba na eba survey bi a wɔnom ayɛ ɛwɔ ha ɛna Ghana yehia ɛtoɔ ensakyraye Ghana needs tax revenue reforms. I was say, Womian Sachaye or Yetuum, we a Vodex CEO, and what they assembly are to Eja. A good moon some so I will actually have say, and no one some so I will chronicle the Bocratan.
Now, I tell you, guy the Bocratan anymore. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Laj Mahmoud Baumia, or the Nymphonia Batoya, so a defense. DJ President, you. And waba posifu abaso omo ya ade pa Dr. Osaya Edichim aye Minister of Education oso omo nkoso nto abama MPP amanyoko na education ni amapa omo ya wo no won ton koso Professor Tena no opoku adman ekokro bia Asante Kotoko hene otumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu na so na ewonom ye fe pa Ose amamra ni amane ye course wo hono mo a eye fese ba de boka tetrese o anya sa akura na tempo otumfo akura bisa ndc fo se dada de ya muso no obo mi ena de mo be pede en wa ha daily guide ni mu ha Bank of Ghana fo se omo reduce omo policy rate into what the doctor and Anderson ni mfoni abeto ha
Mamenfa today the obokrata na GN Bank wo so mo start campaign efa wo mo enioma wo mo eye ho October yi a ye wura mu na wo se wo mo ne nsentwerefo ekokasa titru efa wo mo bank ne ho nsensem afei electricity ni ensuo yatom na wo se Ghana mpuntuo ya ade bi eda na koma so yie pa Asante hene na ekase eno nti Sebeya ebeboa ama mpuntuo no akoso ama na bo mamu ni nyina no eno na woka ho asem a ene wode ato animu ha sei
na Democrat aye friend say new publish animu ha wode mampani na ado danko akufo ado mama no wo mu mfoni abegu anim sei wo mu ho afe wo mu nyina se white ba ku we say wa bombers mess no e bo nketenketen bebre no ena wode ne nsa ato ne papa komu ena wo emiresi no ena ba kuno nsu gina honum sei tears of joy wo mu nyina asa white ena ne baba ba kuno a wota space no on de ne tiriwi ni gu na chi bebre sam wo kuje ta bra kwa no wote se galamse mama na no ena Minister for Lands and Natural Resources so da bi wo mu nya galamse o omunya galam sent moti amumontungu Salam Mustafa ono ana oye youth organizer Emma Dankwa Buzia Domo Tradition MPP amanyoko ono wakase enkunimdie nam kwan so a ebama MPP amanyoko na saa bato we de omo fa no fom enkunimdie no eye MPP dia omo atam
Mamenfa the inquisitor de a ekuta no anopai ana o see electricity ebo no kosro ensuo eno so kosro electricity de no ye miensa 3.202% na ensuo ye 1.06% na asemba ko da say no o see a free bra OSP ebo illegal mining ho da Europe no OSP
ba
Oh, kisi.
Wow.
Kisi.
Enti o se galamse cartel no. enche womo ebepagya wo mu no mkra se womu gusu ye adwuma de womu ye de womu yo enti eno no ho asem e wa hase na yi magari de enti ameka sa no say galamsey cartel wobbling and a wobbling so na say kire say to move enti to move no omo kwen omo keka omo ho a omo kwen yen hwe na we say Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh the classmate for akasa aka ne qualifications a ekuta no ACP Agbojo so kai no ono so Dr. Benjamin Agbojo I was say wo keka no ho oba betake IGP eti eno so ho asem e wo the inquisitor the Ubokrata
na the Ubokrata Daily Democrat anim ha and what say MPP amanyoku omua supporters ni mpenimfo bebre ya disappointed ewo Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh munapo omu tire se we de omu afra concert aboka pa na no omu nim se de adoa ne bedi ade ko omu anse wo mu shiri wo tire se Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh campaign a omu expect so obeye no enya no no wo ye na akwaya atemdidie ne mpuatwa nko a oka samba kubia tise womu ebre sa bekire mu a na ba kokura ha womu ne se instead so okwa obeka de party ne betumi aye no ene wodi JDM esina no no wodi na Ethiopia no wo Canada pa eno so nya campaign message bia obi asoma no enti womu ye di ne ho yawo enam ne kasa aya odi tudwa no Ora Ambassador Victor Smith ordin infoni abeto anim say na osene space no anu odidi ambassador no ene wo ka kire electoral commission say forensic audit no say opo say wompo omubeye otuni muni betene yepe omubeye na forensic audit ye voter register ena indelible ink assessment no omu tese eyade hiade pa nti omu nse na omunya ne ntentem Dr. Kingsley Ajimai ono na wada scholarship secretariat ya no odumase apeja security teachers ene woni womu din kita ho said ye beya teacher foi obeyire wo ho akyere nkwada no ade yie mamu nkrokro ho teach the children right teach them let them become future leaders and what wonu mu a yase nkwada wo mu hia heart health awareness esese ayi obia de hiade ne yesem kina Dr. Eko Entia Mensa World Heart Day ya wo mu lante ye and what they asemi atuja the Ubokrata ye friend say Daily Democrat e de ho asem aba
mama fa the Daily Dispatch the Ubokrata no ena watch say wo mu the new opinion polls aba asenkrofo na kire wo madwen enti no so ho ase wo mu kire say afane mi enu obi anu ha odi nkunim afi ora kanda pa ena watch say kwadu ayabo ni nyina bi ani ho a eye nokre eno so the Ubokrata e de aba na ene Daily Dispatch e de aposifo wo full statement efa democracy hub wo mu demonstration no mo ye no wo mo e de ho asem aba ena afei Dr. Gideon Boakon kire say sa democracy hub foi ade a wo mo ye na ya amanyofo na ta akire ena wo mu tu sa demonstration no enti I to say amanyofo ni bi na akɔhwe wo machi no mo ye na enya wo mo akoma mu ene said ope no ena enam so a wonom eye enti Daily Dispatch e de aba
na Daily Satellite the Ubokrata nanim ha ononyamfo Alan Kojo Chiremante enro kasai movement for change and what I say aban Attorney General judicially Ghana Police Service mun release galamsey wo mu akoye protest no mun release wo mu now ononyamfo Alan Kojo Chiremante ena odena no atumubie Dr. Hassan Ayarega wasese Ghana for ya na ndom na so obeye president ya Ghana for ye minimum wage ni de ye ketua bi na waso obepagya de akọ 150 Ghana cedis ina 300 Ghana cedis entiti ase ye kotokuo mu beye de pa MPF wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn bɛtumi achieve gas usage ɛyɛ 50% nkɔsi 2030 wɔn kyerɛ sɛ apɔmuden adwumayɛfoɔ ɛna wɔn kase wɔsi ebeduru baabi a galamsey ne nti Ghana bɛkra nsuo ɛde efi aburokyire aba na wɔsi efrɛ biribi import infusion biribi yɛ infusion yɛ a wɔn de bɛyɛ health delivery nti baabi a ɛkeka kɔ no ɛhɔ na eduru pampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo His Excellency ɛna ɔkɔ United Nations wɔn General Assembly meeting ɛna wɔka kyerɛ aborɔfo ne sɛ woba Ghana hanom sɛ yi a yɛ forest no wɔ protect paa nti wɔn nso mu wɔn de ho ban yɛ ne yɛ deɛ no bɛrima bɛyɛ ebu ameyɛ ne nyinaa nea ɛsɛ so wɔyɛ na wɔyɛ wɔ protecting environment no ɛde ama future leaders ya ɛfɛ paa ampa pampani wayɛ adeɛ ɔsaagefo yɛnya wo so environment ne deɛ wɔ protect paa na sɛ deɛ nipa bɛyɛ na woyɛ ɛno ano no kɔ w'anim
Mama fa Daily Post de obokrata anomra na Daily Post de obokrata no ɔkyɛ sɛ enka ne mampanyi Mahama ene wo lanche eye women's manifesto ene man na famu de no wo ba bekenkan na owia wo hia Christian leaders esom ahodo titiri ne Christosum ahodo mpanimfo na afei wo de nani akyerɛ North East ene Savannah efri nyame adoma wukuada ekoro etie no ɛwɔ ha sei ɛna ene Daily Post ɛde nsɛm bi abeto ɔse ɛkwan a bawomia ene Nana Addo ebu nkrofo fa so maame bi a ne bayare NHIS ho ensem maame ne koye na kyese saa NHIS o musi ye adwuma ye nya adwuma ana wo sisese ukọ a NDCs wo mu efo wolanyo asuafo a wonum was in Teresa's Training College wo hohoi ekwan wo fa so epam owura amawu ne mema wo mu ba ese nkom no mu ebeka se kwan fa so pam wo mu no Daily Post said ho asem aba
na the Bokrata me de to aso the Bokrata friend is a new crusading guide na new crusading guide anim ha was say ohini bi chief priest bi a yekuno DCOP ahe ano na yese wo setakra wo jem Jamestown ho a mansotua ne ntokɔ a ɛkɔso ne nyinaa the Bokrata na ɛko wɔkyɛ sɛ saa DCOP no ɛna ɔsɛ kyerɛ ne wɔhyɛ takra wɔ gye mu a asomdwoeɛ mba hɔ deputy minister ɛna wɔ advocate sɛ occupational health and safety bill wɔn nhyɛ no wɔn mpaase ononyanfoɔ Alan Kodwo kyerɛmanten sɛ Ghana sɛ bere betumi asesa yɛhia nneɛma baako edu ɛyɛ 10-point plan na deɛ betumi ama galamsey etu etwa no ekuta ne nsɛm afei ɔsaasra aban sɛ saa mmeranteɛ ne mmabaawa na wachi wɔ magum no ɔnsɛ ne wonya wɔ no mesan sɛ ɛnyɛ kwan pa so Traditional Medicine Practice Council ɛna wɔn de notice ɛde akɔma wɔn mu atontɔn abibiduro mu a motontɔ obi wɔ kam mu a mokɔ fitting shop mu a mo ne nam kɔfo afiefie mu a motɔn bibiduro a mo ni license yɛ no yɛbɛti mu nyinaa ma mo license wo tɔn abibiduro ti wo sika gu kotokuom umpɛ sɛ wobetua license bia wɔ so yɛba bɛti mo ononyanfoɔ sɛm wɔ kudeto ablakwa wɔtɛsɛ mampani Nana Addo ma no wɔn yɛ galamsey ɛna Ministry for Lands and Natural Resources kyerɛ sɛ daabi wɔn nya galamsey ɔtɛn wɔ saagyefoɔ amoto foripani Nana kɔɔtɔ ɛyɛ divisional tɔ ɛwɔ kwaaben ampa wɔkɔsrɛsrɛ wɔn mu nyinaa yɛ sɛ di wɔn ho teɛ na wɔkɔɔ yɛn nso Awurade adom na obiara ho yɛ October 12 ɛna yɛ Grand Deba 25th anniversary celebration ma ɔtɛhene ɔsaagefo amoatia oforipani.
All right. Parama yanko amane so ne Ambassador Victor Smith, a member of the NDC. Na yene no in common fa some of the issues aba betuja. Ambassador Victor Smith mache.
Mijusuminia.
That's all catch a cracker.
So yeah, more one confirm from one friend.
Oh.
Anyway, I tell you anyone I can't. In my head, I say I can't.
Cabra, anything, and they are free.
That's it.
We are going.
Let me have them.
Yeah, then you pass. Eddie kind forensic auditor. And who are going here say more party mo demand from the ECFI voter register. Yesterday, a new year ever be told ya. Actually, say woman on there, one more in which more my Yafa voter register no hono. It doesn't demand a forensic audit. Sense me a beto jano say na the mount.
You mean you for no pay. Na mobiachi. Nemo forensic auditing. So Obika say yeah auditor and also even within our own country, you were auditor general. It's a per se transparency, accountability, and they might clear in everybody's mind, all interested parties. In this case, the stakeholders in this election are register now NDC for say audit register no because maybe woman it's not clear to us. It's not convincing that it is a legitimate or it's a good register to go forward with. And to say, yeah, bisa, not the Electoral Commission, to say VAR in football, say referee, no say we, not obviously say, yeah, just say obviously the second ball, no tip that penalty. VAR best referee, no say uncle share, screen so. Now, what is the right thing to do? Yeah, can say there's a problem with the register. What is say? Yeah, you could register and say, Electoral Commission, any referee. You see, young as you see, yes, there be, yeah, my who are referee, who is a decision. Young independent person, yeah, not say, the behind touching my register one, we'll go forward as a people. But the engine is silent here. Now the engine that will be person your auditor or friend for auditing, forensic audit, if I may put it that way. And another group is protesting, say, yeah, my auditing. What is their problem? Yeah, kind. Nothing I say. You trustee register. There's a problem with that register. And TM independent. What's it that mean? Almost attract or may say demonstration and court. I'm trying to understand the logic. Why are you protesting? Are you who can play a better or what? Neither quest audit. The tip was a UNDP for say and they will finance that particular audit. So that democracy no near acquiring. You be for forensic auditor. And you know Electoral Commission demand. And passing in the sense that what we really querying about we recruit to MPP for Akoshebo IT department. The three people names have been mentioned. You see, only a hardcore MPP for. And almost handle your IT department. We know what computers can do. But as the computer, no, they are waste case in computing. Obey me the computer need a grow. Emma, a different result will happen. And I can give you an example. Young men are more than saying, "Can you make fuel?" I was a petrol station. Now, the car is tinted, and then the driver is form. So, I can use petrol. But small boy, I could be petrol attendant, no, the petrol no boom. And I mean, me can when who say obiti cano. And the driver no pay attention no, or he was on his phone. But when a small boy now saw I press the button B and I added 50 cedis to the cost of my fuel. I saw the whole process. And then they protest here and he managed anybody no. He sacked them away, boy no petrol no account. Into more topic, I say more smart. New technology, IT, a very deadly thing. The same way in elections, a bit to me pressing one button, a bit to me adding numbers. In the IT department, electoral commissioner, when she was recruiting those MPP apparatives into those positions, if she meant well for this country and she meant fairness, and get a background check of the people she was recruiting. I'm for Kwachiba. I'm for Kwachiba. One only made with Nana Kupad. MPP hardcore. Nepa IT department. I hear there's a guy called APJ or something like that. Apiahine. And there's another Ophoria Tebi. I think I heard. And then manipulating electoral commission, which is supposed to be the referee, the IT. Now, what's the engine too? Are we going to be sheep to the slaughter? That they call in the party, and then they could do ballot box. In the Somoka say, break the eight, and that we have several ways we can win the election. These are some of it. Pink sheet. Did them almost deciding the power pink sheet already. The company in question is an MPP company, or the owner or whatever is an MPP person. Ballot paper. These are several ways of killing, of stealing the election. Namosi and call NDC. Semu Timia, NDC for Tia, MPP for Tia, Ghana for Tia. We will not allow these people, after what they have done to this country, 8 years of mismanagement of our economy. Our currency is junk status as we speak. £1 is 21,000 cedis. That ben the Ghana do something. Now we see the same people are with the same government. Then a Baumia vice president, Napo, energy minister or education minister before. The same people who have run this country to the ground must come and run it for the next. Are we kidding? Do they think we are stupid? Why should we give you the mandate? You see, they don't even have the moral equal to come to us. They should beg and bow their head in shame. 8 years, we are vice president. Went to me to another puppet. You never see an issue with them. How? You want us to kill the people of Ghana? Sometimes, I get passionate. I'm not just doing partisan politics. Sabambi to Anamompa. You remember Navasco? 8 years. They may claim one or two things. I'm saying, my year. NAPCO, a collapse. Who created jobs? NAPCO. It failed. Our currency status. Standard of living are high. Want to mean electricity, a power generation. As a result, bills are going up, and we're not even having regular electricity or water. Look at Galamsey. The president said, "I'll put my job on the line." The president of the same current government. And then look at what Galamsey has done to our waters and the effect, the long-term effect on children yet unborn with deformities, cancer, renal diseases. These are all the things. And the president said, he will put his job on the line. He will quit. He has failed. He cannot deny that he has failed in dealing with Galamsey. Obi said there's a magic one, but he is the one who said what he said. And he said, Impenifobica said, this government is not fit for purpose. They mean it. And these are senior men in the society. This government is not fit for purpose. Why should we even entertain anybody coming from that government who wants to become president? It's a joke. Daniel should rise up to that occasion and resist any attempt by these people working in cahoots with the Electoral Commission to steal the election. We will resist it.
Na the ana wo kan Sir, one more recruit to MPP for guys and no more IT department. Okay.
Is it a fact?
What you mean validated?
Those names, no, those names I mentioned, are they fact? Is it true that are they working there?
Yes, unless I validate them, say one of the names there, my name say but unless so appear in crowd on yet I don't know yet commissioner.
You in charge of what? Look. Last time I almost ballot. Who share?
Bebato, Bebato, me share pa, Diana, Obezoka. Now, what happened?
Well, first of all, say you pay transparency and clear and fairness. Yeah, to about nobody should go to say to a polling station. Police people guard was a memo beyond near the desk apart from agents. Yes, sir. Who shared their course was our balloting now. And the nipa in them paper top form, ball in the out of form, if you ever think what happened, police near for her. I was watching it live.
Hey.
Now,
they are okay, the M said, maybe you'll be before Frana.
There be no one tried the new year, the man who year before.
Hey.
Who said, who said, two deputy chairman were sitting there. A bossman, sorry.
And you're Orange.
Yeah, and then there was somebody like an MC. I don't know whether it's the PR or whoever you were. Or look, put a microphone which now. Media.
And a year, dear.
With the neighbor, when they are two about the ballot papers and the many around that, if there's too much movement around there, funny things can happen. And to clear everybody's mind, they should have sat there, the two chambers were sat there, nobody else goes there, and then the ball in the paper, it should be done so transparently that everybody can see each of the steps that will take it without any funny maneuvers. Who will say paper be out of form? Who will say all kind or the channel? Who will say ball be out of form? I'm not suggesting that time or something happened. But the little things are nipa. Who will say when that video came up eventually say some people had moved they exchanged some papers, You see, it put doubt in people's minds. Mimeka said it should be sent to VAR, it should be scrutinized clearly by a team of party reps, the electoral commissioner. They should look at the footages that have come. They should go back and look at what was going on. There was not enough in it to suggest to me, say, I'm not, if you like, blaming anybody, but as electoral commissioner, you got to have a box, it's the open space. I would be tomb. Will be able to do their tomb. So what I say, the American say, if you let a process be surrounded by doubts in people's mind, so luckily the media filmed whatever happened. You can go back and look at the videos. It's still available on YouTube everywhere. Nobody has taken anything out. So all I'm asking for is for scrutiny. It's for the Electoral Commission to live above reproach. Now they cast doubts in people's minds. And that is why we are arguing that we will not allow them to be the ones to do the audit. It should be done by an independent in our presence. We did it before in 2016. Why can it not be done now? Why are people protesting? Media, the doubt that has been created in the minds of people, any background of what I have given you, that these guys, we believe that the MPP are out to steal the election. It can move to the EC. Almost audit in the first. As a first step, we should have competitive bidding for who will print the pink sheet or the ballot papers. Oh yes, sir. You don't put doubts in people's minds.
Na wadaruma, say ballot ni na wose said the course na ya transparent one because now more reps our home general secretary our one kra na suggest here One say polythene bag, black be say one of the boss no cry gum. One more say see bibi
And almost suggest to say memo obi and share bag no. True or false?
But sir,
and obi share and obi and share.
Oh, now sir, who could ya?
No, don't come defending them, please. We are journalists.
I'm not defending. I'm not defending anybody. I'm not defending anybody because what I'm asking is.
Let me redraw it and ask you a question. You almost suggested that back there from Gumuno. Was it also suggested that they should look away and put their hands in there?
Your representatives are no more a wohono. None of them complained. Say,
so I
and yet transparent.
So I can't complain.
No, I'm not saying that.
If my representative didn't see it, I was watching them. The fact that my representatives were there, why were you showing it national? Why were you showing it on national TV for us to see? Aren't we Ghanaians? Aren't we the ones who give power to politicians to run the country? So I have a say in this matter. I am saying to you that somebody looked in. The first person who was called was the NPP rep, Nimako. He went there, he looked inside, but he had agreed in principle that we should look away. It's in the opaque container. Put your hand in and pick your ball. He went there, he looked. Did the LPG guy not also do the same? Did the NDC guy do that? Did Fifikwete go there and look in the bag? He looked away from the thing. So these are little things. But you see, when you cast doubts in people's minds, we have a right to complain. And we know that they are out there to steal. And we are saying it on authority that we want to steal the election. And this time round, it's a joke. It's a joke. NDC people should listen. No cowardice. Nobody should fear nobody. We will have fair, transparent elections.
Electoral Commission, no, one of my assurance say there will be a transparent,
they are giving us
fair elections. We need
mental be so. Minia, who can say this electoral commissioner or chairperson, no, you are appointing, no. We had a referendum, who can say referendum on regional, more
time and the creation of the regions, no.
Yeah. There was a footage. I don't know whether it's still available on the net. Somebody put a year and was thumbprinting plenty. Did you ever see that? Because maybe I know you were too young at the time. Did you see it?
But of footage, man.
Footage will be thumbprinting plenty just to make sure that they get the region they are looking for. It was a referendum, yes or no, or it is my point. Was it a fair representation of the people's age? If one person can do several thumbprinting. There was a footage covering that one. I will look on the net and find it for you at another time. But when the electoral commissioner got the results, I think it was free and fair and representative of the people's preference in the referendum. I don't believe that. I saw something different. But if one person can do several to be the choice of the people, and electoral commissioner, if you have also seen it, you cannot say you must admit to some of the lapses or the gaps in the whole process. You may say it's not enough to discredit the whole election. But sometimes you have to admit those things and not say it's a fair. You have to admit the wrongdoing. From the beginning, as chairperson of the Electoral Commission, to today, through 2020 election, I've always doubted. And that's the reason why when we went to court in 2021, when we went to court, the Electoral Commissioner was prevented from being put in the box to be cross-examined by our legal luminary, Chachu Chiketa. Because if she had been put there, she would have told the truth about what this whole thing was about.
But honorable, say Anna Mokase Electoral Commission no was prevented. Say Obabejina Yadakemwa. Understanding Ben Madam Ramapese Yenya because adia no one na mode kwadu abo Electoral Commission no. Enti Electoral Commission eso Obabe yi ne ho ano no say ye kwadu na mode abo na court na hwa masama maka no na court na fan pass the judgment.
And here the final outcome. Let me see. When we our lawyer, our lead lawyer, AM Katutukata, was pushing for the electoral commissioner, Yabon Kwedu. On the Jina box, no the panel said that they will not agree to that one. One Casaminia, it was saying it is similar to the forensic audit in the Yebitana. The electoral commissioner in Jina box, Nanka Katutuka Bisana, so yeah, no, that's a passuma. They acquired him as a nation. But somehow they prevented it from happening. The same thing in the forensic audit argument. Let there be an independent forensic audit. You realize that okay, this is the outcome of the audit. This is the result. That's what people are saying. You are hiding something. In fact, some people have even said to the extent that if they did the audit, they will find out that in 2020 they used a bad register. But then NDC for them did that. I'm saying I'm free any year. Into this time round, you are free. You see, me independent audit now. Most of them be more because they reveal all the crimes that have been committed against the state of Ghana in the electoral register and the whole process.
Na say Electoral Commission ususu say omo pese wo mu dua abato ni mu a how one be dua mu say in favor of MPP.
I'm saying that they are in cahoots with the I'm making an allegation that if there is no me as a citizen, not just a spectator of this country's development, they should allow for independent audits. After that, if they were right, fine. If they find nothing wrong with the register, fine. But Pa said they would refuse. For me, for no apparent reason, good reason. Omupo meka say bia ye ni sika ye be independent audit. And then they will be quite obetia. Omupo kwa amomi say ye be for sika bo se na ye pia. Now we have an independent forensic audit of the register going forward.
Because okay,
omupo clear who say they are not guilty of any of those allegations. They should allow for the forensic audit.
All right. Because apart from that, processes in no, we are part of it, including the printing of ballot papers, any statement of polls, and Okrauka say MPP ni be company. And now, while they just say one more day, one more print out, Nina Sana, more reps agent. And regardless, I am pampo say MPP ni be company. More reps agent on a print in the because last
time, I'm saying 2020, at one point, I think one of our agents, they printed anyway, and apparently they're supposed to destroy the template. And I think our agent had forgotten something he left behind, and when he went there, he saw that they were printing some more. Whatever it was, what I'm trying to say is that when you want fairness, what I say, if you want fairness, even if you are applying for a visa to America, they ask you questions like, have you been part of any terrorist or any organization? And they ask so many questions. well applied for visa there.
Yes.
The same way I expect as an institution of state, Electoral Commission, you are supposed to be the referee. And they say, who employing Kofa? You need to do a background check. Maybe to Smith, they will not employ me. I'm telling you for free. I may have all the qualifications for a job, but they won't employ me because I am openly NDC. That is what they will say. So they will tell you, sorry, you are too partisan. However, we also know of those people, names I've mentioned within the IT system, that we doubt that they are fair and that they are partisan and in favor of MPP. So the IT system is a system that technology, it can be manipulated if you don't have a right-thinking person, a fair person, a level-headed human being, somebody who cares for the sanity of our country and our political system. One for or sister uncle or a partisan. Nothing is very good at IT, manipulating the idea. He will manipulate it in favor of his party. May who be paying? I've been in the operations room at the Electoral Commission 2008. I'm telling you for a fact, I was at the center of it. I was in the operations room when I got a text message from one of the officers working in the secretariat of the chairman of the Electoral Commission. Say, Yintu Mikambahana, who MPP stalwarts, Nimbo Omudin for now, had entered the secretariat on our blind side. Our black secretaries air type final figures for the chairman to announce. What the hell were they doing there? So we all rushed from the operations room, myself, Rojo, Fifi Kwete, and the lot. We rushed to the secretariat, and lo and behold, they were there. So we asked them, what the hell are you doing here? And the chairman rushed there, John, and drove us all to his office. And I asked Mr. Chairman, what you have? And a month we run with secretariat, I was just behind your office. We are in the ops room, it's a different location. And the only and then put in our almost results here type. Meaning, some of these things we have seen some before. When we talk, we are talking from experience.
Do you believe, sir, Wadarimo? Electoral Commission will be to make change figures. Yato abewie no figures said that when you na wako change. Edi akwa kuma manyokobi.
The nature one is when somebody manipulates the IT system for the purposes of the Electoral Commission and the results, from the IT department is what he's going to read. Okay? And it's a I want to put out even say yes, you pick your pin sheets in Yano, polling stations at the end. Now you believe say the results now we declare no and no cry. What do they tell us to do? Go to court. And they are court now. They are going forward and swearing in the president, whoever they have been so declared by the Electoral Commissioner. And the court system will make a determination of next will be at certificates now. The Electoral Commissioner reading the figures now. They are tempted to, as it were, use the Electoral Commissioner's declaration to get the court to ask for all ballot boxes to be, if you like, 40,000 polling stations. Do you think it will happen in Ghana? It won't happen. In 2004, again, this is talking from experience. We took with the Assembly Court, me, Rojo, late Clenso, and Potofi. In the Assembly Court, say results now, or we declare no, and you're correct. We raised issues. We were in an appeal court, if I remember rightly, yes. Before the case was going to be heard, one of the judges asked, that time the President Kufuor had gone several months down the line as sworn in as president. Obi say enti ye did say court the reverse results no now as it were create a constitutional crisis by stopping the president from operating. And yet possible. Do you get where I'm coming from? The Oka factor, what does it mean? Who better create constitutional crisis for Ghana there? Yashimuna president was falsely declared. Our year Juma for 6 months, 7 months, 8 months. Engineer say, let us get of the results even before. Anywhere that will create doubt, even dealing with it now, including the register. And you check everything out, everything was done properly, and there was no need to go to court. There will be no need to go to court. In the court, they decide by the people of Ghana. In your court, it's the people of Ghana who decide who will be their leader, not the court. And court. And right from here, before you get travel, Mumayan try hygiene. Mumayan pet the right thing to be done by the people who have been given the power to do what has to be done. Now, Obia assume the bondino, Obian Tiaki, and say Yakotwabano. Otherwise, they are asking for trouble in this country.
So can the EC sit at the headquarters, say Oberrege election, Nediama Amajokobi?
Mr. Enemy Catcher say the people, the system, the people in the IT department, and the really querying, it's within the EC in Iguana. IT is within the EC. Results from the Mama chairman of the results of the IT system which will bring it up. I therefore a new technology and that the whole world is using just to make things faster. So this time we're able to even declare results faster than in the past. I actually close to even 1 week and say that figures near. IT is used. And I'm telling you that people can manipulate the IT. And in Nipana everyone who IT department were using, we are putting question marks on their love for their patriotic nature, their partisan in our estimation. So almost in your sadia, you see can on peninsula. Nay for ethic code. Then if we are near catch on say, you see you were right. Sorry we accused you, but we have created doubts in our mind.
Into how prepared is your party? Saying na mabwa mo ho mobema mwani ada ho awafu abato.
Oh, and this is the start point. This is the start point. Starting point that we know start to say forensic audit. No forensic audit. Forensic audit now. And can you back to us? At any stage, if there's a problem, you will receive red flag. So what you are saying?
Okay, last one on a democracy hub for protesters here. Nay amount for call it Biaden Anutum say remand the Awamuku and Yashi. Eti a buying queer do buffo penny on here. Na semnukra o yimpie.
Boni ben no mu ye. Seriously. Obi nti no ho ase ye e wo democracy. Demonstration is a democratic right in Ghana. So I have boni bia. And look what Emrani say you can hold him up to 48 hours, but he will be given an opportunity to be bailed out and face whatever legal processes you want to take. But you can't keep the person incarcerated. What is a threat? A different threat, you shoot to the nation to the extent they say you have to keep him in custody. Bonnie Ben or yeah. Unless they want to tell us that the guy was even going to kill the president. But that is not the case. And the main point in this if they almost can't afford especially the youth. And this is, for me, this is an advice and a caution to leadership of our country today and forever. When the youth are agitated, frustrated, and the economy, that's almost like almost yes agitation now. At the same time, at the same time, and to the American advice to leadership there, at least let there be fairness in the treatment of all Ghanaians, whether they are protesting or not protesting against something that they are almost but that their democratic hub was talking about Galamsey in Suna and the dangers it posed to Ghana today and the future. Bonnie Ben Pan or almost opportunity about Umia billboards to form. Is it a reason to keep him in custody? No, this is not a good reason.
There was a court order. Chiro baby at the say one more demonstration. And now one more a boo order so.
And what court said they are in contempt.
Well, charges that are bomb the contempt in Kahonde.
You see the problem now. The contempt can make people and can make the court there. If you treat them with contempt, they can put you inside for like a week or two. And then you won't be paid. There's a contempt in Kahua. What is the which one? Which one? I mean, I wonder how lawyers, human rights lawyers, and you allow this to happen in our country. Why? President Nene Akufo-Addo, you empowered Professor Frimpong Boateng as chairman of the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining. I'm sure you are aware of that, Mebuada. You are aware, and those who are listening. About the same chairman, or your minister under you, Ezra will catch us there. And maybe because we could do a concession there, said almost say or man or no say or this soldier papa say and stop that illegality against one company called Heritage something mining. Now our friend president, I will say, oh, there's never German. Why? Why has Ghana become like that? I wish I could see the president face to face and ask him, why did you do that? After you have told Ghana for say, you set up an interministerial committee. The world was watching you. Why wouldn't people like Martin Amidu say that you are the mother serpent of corruption? Why appoint you to be a special prosecutor? Now, I see president here, mother serpent of corruption. Denking a current special prosecutor, Nkase, why Ankwanoma? Obey to me, these are all negative pointers to the president and his administration. President Nana Akufo-Addo, for the last 20-something years, we've been in the same church. Why must Ghana be treated this way? After you gave Ghanaians the hope that you do things so differently, Ghana be fun into my paper. You fear the Ghana into my ticket. You prefer any. And he said, President, it's so interesting. I'm telling that you see, and I'm only high too. Say, what's a minister? And you say, on you maybe. Look away from anybody who tries to come and ask for favors. Look away as a leader. Let the institutions and agencies and whoever is mandated to do the job properly. You see, you've lost so many people who trusted you before. That's why one of the people said that if the government is not fit for purpose, the current government is not fit for purpose. So how can they come and ask us to give them power again? So they are trying to steal the election. We are working in the interest of the good people of Ghana. And that is why we are insisting that the right thing be done. The register has to be audited forensically by an independent body. Then Ghanaians will see that you're calling Ghana for the donor say NDC for your real not because we love your party, but we want you to save our country. No.
Ambassador Victor Smith, anope ye dance pani bra wenyama
Miss me dance pa se musumunya bring no tie asempa me ka kire Ghana.
Ye dance anope.
Miss me dance me.
Yane a member of the NDC, former High Commissioner, Ambassador Victor Smith, former Eastern Regional Minister, the positions in that neighborhood. On any didn't come on. And for the forensic audit, teacher, to say, of course, or register anymore. On also the opinion about Ghana Muntie Senior will need 100.9.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
For our dear Jennifer 050372 1744 050372 1744. Na ye can fama. Akos, awa. Agosa.
Yes, my dear.
Wow. Okay. Frankra tani bi na ye hwe na a woman.
Ye nkrata no kra de se ye wiempo.
Say we am so ba afi na bechi.
Enti the custodian die nie. Minim die enti na wo hu se nkrata yi. Omo de survey yi. Ba na omo de beba. Na so asa omo de ba omo hye dam pinpoint omo hye da ya ade no.
Egrofo wo mo se wo mo din kra na
e be omo so omo ye ayi de be computer hwana de review. Wo de kobra. Wo koba na afei ya hwe ho asemaka.
Okay. Mame ko amado so na eye nanabi. Henry Nanabuache or your national organizer the ma MPP. Nanabi me wache. Na apomo te say
Kediam Pandaroma, Yamedia Te.
Ye den yakopon ase. Na enchai na mene eye Ora Ambassador Victor Smith aiding komo. Efa use forensic audit. Oze eno wan say mo betimi aka say easy forensic audit now with the independent body and institution, you know. Mo be demonstration. Because a GDB our hopa Ghana for benya use the more. And then there's some forensic audit. Nanabi.
Oh, and forensic audit. Yeah, you travel. Travel me see part in the response about. I'm on the because the way I process in Citiano. The process Nankasa no. Senya is Citiana Nankasa. Audit no that. O much church Mudo Monkataba. I'm a Macasa whom I say be audit. You know, a rabbit was made and now to can happen about.
Yes, a response to so. But Otresa Emma Ghana for Binuma or Munyi in dinner.
And this is one because here Electoral Commission Medical MPP for Yakahumbi, NDC for Kahumbi. Now, no Casame Cato said 2016. Year voters register for Fokra, a young demonstration. A Electoral Commission to Abayoko and a Kokan has an Omo. Electoral Commission was one of the two Johnny said, who say who he has said, or say, register for Phobia, and Mono. Processes now a war. Ya yam remono. Yan share, cleaning up the register. Na exhibition where no you see na parties in ya yakoshe obi a we yin film obi a double registration yin film sa no me no mo say a clean register ni the kotwa yet ye wan say ya nya hwe ani e bobo ya hono kotwa no kwa de na ye after 2015 and san 2016 it introduced Electoral Commission e wo bro de benejo yura October 1 sa October, November, per any year. December, Ekotwala. In the day, say a baby will across the idea said Manograna, a brain. Yet also, you here. yɛnka ho hia koraa na nke nyia di a no tum so wɔ ne yɛmpɛ brɛ kakra bi ne nyia fɛnsisi aba ho hia hwɛ audit mo ka yɛka ho asɛm aka isi asa ka bi sɛ mo ka sɛ some transfers bi no see easy sɛ ɛnyɛ illegal wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ from 2022 2023 na 2024 yi the figure ɔmo hu no ɛyɛ transfers nyinaa na ɔma yɛ na isia no ɔma breaking it down into these years. So it is not only connected to 2024. So there's nothing like illegal transfer. So even if you have any evidence, bring it forth. And also, I want to be for my. It only in us will be out to be requesting for. On you try forensic audit. Forensic audit be another battle. On campaign. MPP near the campaign. The Tracy Binya final register. Then the campaign. Easy on your forensic audit. Or Nano Samaba. On your forensic audit. Waka. And yes, all consider and why on ye.
Na ya ken yisi se ebase oya ama nipa bi a wamadwen wam kesere ne because about we ye koto wa belusu wa bewini banana se no ma bi se ne ntana usually no dia no belusu no nana dwuma am kesere ne eti bia ye koye na omo so ade no bibi ada ho a
isi adwuma yi se oye ye MPP se ye mpene NDC se obey nka omunye isi adwuma no eyo bia na ne be so 2020 omo ka so mo ye new voters register NDC for sorry omo ye demonstrations in na nkusiaga MPP ya ka say new voters register ye demonstrations let my vote count in na nkusiaga isi adwuma no se o ye ne sa se itie we a ene we bonwuma ne asanasa we bonwuma ne asanasa it will be a useless institution. Trust me. Obi abo wa na ECP actually. Etumu we ya na mesoma babeka. Electoral Commission kwa monko fo amudo mo ye adwuma nyina no. Ye ndwum ndi let's do an audit of omu nyina, o ye profile omu nyina, omu background, omu bibi omu ye bia na de mesoma dia ba. If for kra no monko fo mo headquarters ni ade ade se ye ndo so do so omu ni yesi na mo so mo dia ba. Enti embe. Unless there is a compelling reason. Easy na 1992 Constitution, a man to me say, uncompiled register. Compilation of register, so a process, a event. It's easy, and a Ghana for you. Yen February said, "You from Kuma and Cronqueduma Kobe, and Cronqueduma Kobe, and detailed." Well established. Our Ghana had changed easy. Easy one the offices now was in the offices. Infrastructure. A recruiting offices now was just uncle far of people from Zambia no council. Now on the Juma wire. It doesn't make sense to me. It minimum the concurrent say NDC for a young campaign. Now be sorry from one party and say National Executive are more no more campaign and more no crown and so you need to know young kofa a certain body be almost so yeah or manage political activities or no manage the affairs of the NDC. And it's like NDC in penny for Mojunia and we useless. So unless there's a compelling reason, something very deep, be way dear. Now I'm a catcher. You see, say Nipa 2000. And I'm going with me a free baby also motuaba. I could be for region also be to aba. I could be for and can you end it for the way they know? I said, we did be a catcher. Missy, Anna Electoral Commission crown, I saw my crown, solid, almost is your crown. You need better crown, you better be exhibition, need be physically, or what they have done is that they are going to display it electronically. Again, a barefoot. So already can generate short code with that. It will voters ID number no obo process we are able say udin baby out to aba and obi bia na pie the electoral commission go say osabe ya den online saa kopem da e beto aba it didn't make say a nipa 2,000 mu kwa de mo say 250,000 or something a nipa 2,000 pen and kumudin a free register ni mako efra e kanya this phone e be de no nka de ni be free omho nka bo se nka benya sa tu o habo se bi ko bia from journalist for we de me am yi ni mpatwo mo hwe me number yi na mo anso ma bo short code no mo po wampa we na nko to aba e wo eye sekere ye yi no ekọ oyoko ana ye yi no kra sekere ho no ye de number eastern region sekere unse ko bi so wo eye nkran kwa so sekere minu so wo za kro na enti wo so asante sekere yes ye yi na bahasi wo so afi omo atemfo na de ba obi twa to social media obi twa abramo nsensofui obi twa de wa ha obi ka ho asem ha obi ye dede wa ha to bo se dede no afi abegina tumfo no so it will not take the NDC so mbese o mada ja se o musika amfa so bia hanso memu so mbese dede no it will not
so you still
it is some more can easy akana no asem awie minia take it from me October near we November na ebe audit be so that discussion we may have it be okra wo say we time let's make progress I'm telling you discussions will have it be ma wo say we time easy we akana asem awie easy ka say we are on a final bemra no e ma no to me opa fa ko baby ya fe Supreme Court cases aba omaka almost say the independence of Electoral Commission. It is so sacrosanct say nobody, not even the Supreme Court, can be nobody can interfere. Supreme Court cannot even interfere unless they are doing something contrary to the law. But if they are within their mandate, nobody can stop them. No interference, absolutely nothing. It's not a men say what that agenda discussion be. Easy I can't know we ekoyenim October ni ramu yabre e campaign November ba December yakoto aba na ira Muhammadu Bahomia ba be president ekoyenim ya ene bi Ghana hanzo no bi no be jimde mra session nsemo I'm saying that because of demonstrations of course because as a demonstration and this is for demonstration that is okay
na demonstration who say amafo call say asotwe no anu ye chededo remand for 2 weeks etu ebe ya attorney general enhwe na
ayana me dream one me chase demonstrations are organizing in Ghana every demonstration 37 apart from vehicular movement 37 baby yeji ayasa ama ko block kwai traffic and the musa ambulance me ba obi ho ya na to taxi me na to totum oba ama block kwai it is that space no I was not here sir to be free nkwa okay you yenye demonstrations how na mo hye niam wo kwan o say my property o hye udija atokwan mu a eye kwan no na wo say no na tutuan pa sa Ghana police eye na adwuma on stoping on nya hwe kwan no na oyi enema na mo de sisi kwan mu no na obi akwa kuki and they free police car aye na juma no wakoto ki na twene na omo ebi harase aye citizens omo twem bibia adi mo ayen kan ko And true Mukudi so baby so mobile in him, after the Obana so hospital no so pro. Let come make us as I dear no. Most I didn't true because I shall say. Because it is serious. So because Obana, because any make come who me am to me, Makuma to me. Me am to see. She see me. I'm very where is our name. Dear Beb, no, yes, I'm with we are. My family, I show me some of my cost set. We only demonstrators, only hooligan, only a lawless person. Any demonstration, go you. Now, no, NDC for cry a demonstration in all 16 agencies. No question, say, home is BCBC. Debbie. So I be surprised that NDC for Crampono, I could show it. Because more year demonstration in all the 16 regions. You don't want to trust them, say, you won't basa say. No, we need back a clear more of this 37. I block a pine. What would you say a hash? Then a hash on it. They were not demonstrated. And that must be made clear. They were hooligans. Hooligans. I want them to show myself. That's what I'm saying. Hooligans.
It is said, I'm running over dinner, regardless of amount from Rome and Watum.
Oh, maybe I'm running over one. But yeah, send a man city and a man because some of them are caught. It's no the hash and necessary. Say, you know, Nipa Bear or a running up. And you mean a problem, and exactly. And your man energy, money film, evidence, a show. No mukuta, videos. Umunim anyway. Umunim. Obia is what or their packet 12 years ago, with a chronicle copy. With their chronicle copy. With their crack, put on the demonstrations a day. I cried 12 years old. I dream very old too. I dream very old. Eti, ye patrol ye makwan na police for no juma. Ye makwan no munyo omujuma.
Okay, na sese moto abano, what na me?
Nyame aduma, say weekend ye na wo some activities ye youth and also a walk a greater crowd. Nyame aduma this week ye ni say Asante Mante mobile. The call offensive north, offensive south. All the constituencies so far, upper region, all the 6 constituencies in MPP, Yuraho, Bono East, all the 11 constituencies in Chadi, in Ashanti region, there are 24 constituencies. It is 23 no. Namiyaduma in the next 2 weeks, every 23 no. Ira, the next president, Enra, Nana Probo for the past 1 week, and also a central and a western. Also, could be on Namiyadumana, Obapa, Samira, and so Ibira, Ashanti region. Ira, Nana Adodanko Kufado, the president himself, and so Shana Probasi, Namiyadumotna, or Upper East, West, and all Shasi, a dear free. Tinamin Chade, a year a campaign. Pia Sububi, a year you market the queen. And while we should move from home, say how the car may move part. A local in Panamia Duma next week, that's a net. Aminoka say, the next president, Ira Muhammad Baumia, the birthday. Na birthday, no, party many na at all levels. Friday, the call of Akoji was the me from Pieball and that Yamiase for Nimqua. Nyame akora no abisi ebrisi a nyame na abeda na die so ye Ghana mampani me aduma Saturday So almost from Saturday, SDA churches and all other churches are almost from Saturday. So you become a dasi. Yeah, you are the next president. And so Nyamkwa Nyamiasu Nyami Ebabe Paul Moana as president. Kwasia Danso na sorry, I assume Kwasia in all the 276 constituencies, the Kwakwa Nyamiase, the Ama Ira Muhammadu Bawumia Nyamkwa. In Friday, if you're in all the 276 constituencies, you never could say Muslim from Ebo Adasi, or Mox Pia with your constituency. And Sunday, so Saturday, so all the 276 constituencies, you know, from Saturday, Sunday, so you choose to form from Sunday, you know, so you call sorry, Monday, and Casano, and the birthday, no, nationwide in every constituency, now, and also your best celebrity era. By showcasing the many achievements of the New Patriotic Party. So on that day, every space, be able to cover, be a shopping mall, be a room, a room, a quiet home, Main Street, be a near dinner, shopping mall, be a room, campus to campus, be a taxi rank, lorry stations, be a na yatre. The many achievements of the New Patriotic Party are they share Ira Muhammadu Bawumia and Munyam and Monday na a birthday. It's if you fear that this is Monday, the New Patriotic Party, but then Yamiase for the next president. Nunkwa, the crowd, and Yami Akosua Ishano, Sapabepe.
But I quite some on top, but I'm saying Ashanti region, a focus power, and I'm quite what's about.
Oh, yes. So Ashanti region, 47 constituencies. It is all for a bit half a 6. Over Bono region, 12. Over Bono East, 11. Who come in and say, Buma, still no one do 47. Look of our western of the Kahun. Now due to the county. Ashanti region is huge. Apart from saying huge, no. Also no the New Patriotic Party yakuma enti yaka and yasre se nyame aduma iya ohamu chichemu ebi wotwe kra na ekiri ebi ya enti no ya bon to no in fact October ya His Excellency the President in waiting Ira Muhammadu Bawumia so bebawura Central Region enti Central Region dey cinema kan and also no the heartbeat of the New Patriotic Party. Into all the
Okay. And I pay that sharing and I watch it on Yagasa. Okay. You know the national organizer, the New Patriotic Party area that I'm watching and I be and you know it didn't come in.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ma min kind messages ni bi enfa ma. Obna na akosu anso ha. Aye hwe ensama wodo a. Ekoso. Okay. 0503721744. 0503721744. Richard Eddie Free Amasaman. Also, now you are free. The MPP for Fidjasa so correct. At the weekend, boldly said MPP will not stop Galamsey operation today nor tomorrow. Else MPP will lose in the mining areas. MPP government has issued 1696 mining licenses in 7 years. All since 1995 to 2016, only 57 mining licenses were issued. How can Honorable Anodom pray? How come? He also opened his mouth to say NDC polluted the water bodies more than us. Okay, Richard. Amasaman. Well, say Dr. Baumia and MPP government will break the 8 years. With 1D1, a free SHS, one constituency, one ambulance. What about where this was? All right. Thank you. A message with the Abba. Go ready. For your OPK. And or the Abba. Mesha Kasante said the government should immediately release the Democracy Hub demonstrators who have been arrested for no reason. How on earth can people who are fighting to protect our commitment for the well-being of Ghanaians how on earth can people who are fighting to protect our environment for the well-being of Ghanaians would be arrested and perpetrators like Chairman Wuntumi Akawuzi and MPP gurus who are destroying our forest reserves and water bodies are still having their freedom in their various homes. We will continue to suffer if we don't change the way or we don't change our way of judgment. Tell my friend, we are Meshach Asante. Lamtekin Rashid said, I'll be surprised if voters would actually waste time counting from 1 at the top to the 8, the hidden somewhere around the bottom, before tampering the ballot paper, fold it up, and come out to place it into the box. That will surely be cumbersome and time-consuming. As a result, I can foresee even NDC voters for personal convenience and time consciousness simply come the number 1 on the ballot paper. Where's the majority? The problem of society today is not the bad deeds of the wicked few, but the undue reaction of the innocent majority. According to Jeremiah 10:21. And I can't even going to the cost of NDC and John Mahama's Agglomerated Housing Project compared to same Nana Dankwa Cathedral Project, which is the main hub for breeding mosquitoes, it's clear that MPP only came to steal. Okay. We Ifri Alai Baba Madina. We say fellow Ghanaians, let's move forward. Don't let the EC exploit global hardship to deceive you. Under Mohammed's rule, we suffered 4 years of crippling doomsday, stagnant economy, and limited opportunities. Kufuor Baumia have delivered. Okay. They can't deliver. They're not coming. I say Kufuor Baumia have delivered despite global challenges and bring SHS more factories in the system. When you demonstrate and you block a road, in case of an emergency within the demonstrators, how can that person receive medical care? Good for thought. Obibini black man, what do you need? I said, good morning, Master Jerry. The demonstrators who were arrested during the public, who were arrested, should be released immediately. 2 weeks is enough. People have committed more crime than these people. Okay. Okay, we say some of us will still continue to write our bad English. That we can too. Jerry You me do it your own. That we can expose those bias and agenda setters, journalists in the entire country. Even Captain Smart, who went and carried cement on his head, is now speaking truth to power. Abramafu and some few others are doing their best. Yo, thank you. Jerry P. Abufu. Happy birthday to your Papa Precious Abuaje, popularly called Pretty P. CEO 16 Beverages, Tabora, Oye Keke of MPP. We say good morning, sir. For a minister and a parliamentarian to say Galamsey has to continue the unpatriotic and devilish deeds of poisoning the entire nation, it's unfortunate. The only option Ghanaians have is to vote them out because in government they are all accomplices, inhumane, and need not to be empowered to continue destroying our water body. Apak remote edifidodo. Zubair Edifika. Also, Ghanaian, please vote for someone who will account after 4 years and ask for another mandate. Not someone who will go for one term and no accountability will be made. Vote number 1, Dr. Baumi Azuberu. Let the NDC man give out the names and total number of dead people in his mother and father's family since 2016 for Ghanaians to see. And if he is able, what stops him from giving such names to the EC? Okay. Ray. That's it. Comments appeal to us. My fellow Ghanaians, let's vote for Dr. Baumia. If you vote for NDC, 3 SHS will be cancelled. Also, Chiafatamat Abubakar. Amisco Spalele said, unquestionably, the best way to impact on our country is to upgrade on the good policies. In fact, Dr. Baumia stands tall to move Ghana forward. So let's vote for him. And ignore JDM's clear JDM's Azan promises. I'll say Baumia bet to us. Where's Jerry? Good morning to you and Kwabnamafu. Abeku. Felix Abeku. I say, in fact, you are one of the best presenters. Please allow Kwabena to talk. But I say, in the main so Kwabena no. Okasa manika sapa. Needs 100 points nice. Yeah, ba.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
nice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Bonre kentafa shebre dru so ote kruwire krawire ene brawre nwoma so krobie yirifi asante kotoko hene otumfo sei tutu otoso emienu asante mayura bonre hene nana bobia ansa otoso mienu bonre hima nana nyako frempoma ye otoso mienu ene nana ma hene ewo bonre eto nsa dia fremu se 2024 bonre kente festival no ebre no edru so ye behya ase kwasiada October bosome de toso edumiensa ejoda eye 14th no nana no begu nsa aya amamre na afi ye siesie krum ebnada eye akansie da na afi ya grobranso ya wada yebeye kente nwini akansie aduane noa na afi ye miss bonwe kente 19th eda memenda ene dwumano empomponso ankasa Ghana mampani adodanko kufuado ene na bedi echi Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia edwesomahene na nafra ne okese otoso 9 ene ne mahema na ya santoa na nanmahene ene ahema nyina so bebebi ade echi kwasiada eye esom ye nyina ye beka bom na yakoyinkoto dwanima bompa ya da nyame ase bonwe kente festival eba so dendende
Gasaba. Iwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye maya pomuden te se cigarette nom. Ebetumi amayen akomayare stroke ena daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni ye nananom. Enanom ye nuama eyerenom emerema eduane no afo ni obiara odaso di jebidie nu eduane. Mo mayen sesanko LPG gas. National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa aka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder anase wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no siasika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia ntochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afedie gas abo Gasaba. In Kaiboy Free National Petroleum Authority, any Ministry of Energy.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba aware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie so near we neat 100.9 Abejafo no atna se Usuma na hene member of the NDC Communication Bureau wa ha Emmanuel Danko a member of the MPP National Communication Team. Also, ya sanita no so be hwe mo a political analyst on so babeka ye ho. Ewo has any the discussions no. Yeah there assumptions. Ozuma che.
Yeah, Majeri.
I say
oba de dia che ho na man fa de ye. Na ka kotokoro.
Okay.
Weekend e wo ba probo no me na Monday program ba de easy because weekend activities here na
edoso.
Dawson. Okwa ye na okwa sorry na okwa party program no many ade say be do Monday na you are exhausted but I can see a best small man the best some tina was say yaba nti yaba.
Okay, thank you. Yima Mache
yeah
let's say
yanko problem now so
na me adoboko yeah audio chain good na major stories e go pono so one ye protesters yeah and then the part don't na say a democracy of you release him. What do you expect? They say at the end you anymore say be free attorney general and I say president Nankasa 5 years afọ ya ebi ewe afiase ebi wo police for kokomo you better the fight against illegal mining akasa say omampanyin power be joko bi to say are we making a headway ana and so ebedwen ho yeah GG president ekokasa de na no edi two mo and matters arising EC forensic audit EC actually say there wouldn't be any forensic audit. And also, does it mean a case, you're close on? And also saying, and you might honor the come by to Mamma
Jerry, if we, I think we are discussing the first the issue of protesters, no?
Yes, I count.
Jerry, for me, my stance, I mean, me crowd since you're very simple. Everyone in this country. The right, you have the right to protest. But I was saying, you can't say who say once you have the right to protest, obisu a right of movement. And I'm a Jerry Meboa. Therefore, say who infringe on someone's right a criminal offense. You can protest. And right now, I say obey sir. But say opa say because I have the right to protest in tea. I was saying so me infringing on someone's right of movement. A harding. Most also essay in California during your protest, and also a criminal offense. Intimity will be a guy so mumma release your mumma. Is that here or there? Me dream one mentias here. Are we share protesters inside the Nenkwa, and I say share the whole issue as a whole. Because I also be sharing in Abuma. But Jerry, if you want to be fair to yourself, enye no bia ya dia so na enye so a e wo so face mrano na mrano eye adwuma okromu a ya na de bia ye complain say Ghana hamra enye adwuma but say edru mre so e de mra so be ye adwuma so na ye complain ma Jerry minim say wa hu krata omo cho de come police no we hu na we hu sa omo krata no
aye group no
yes omo krata omo cho de come police for no na galamsey asem bia enim omo cho 6 points. Now 6 points no mutual de come police say eno no mu gina so e dey demonstration no na galamsey asem bia anim etimi busa me ho say e dey necessary mudru ho ne dey ma sesa mu bia the whole thing Jerry the only identity omo yes are the way is because during that week na come person ko demonstration no and the issue of Ghana Water Company eba say omunsuo I think in the central region, any western region, Jerry. Is it central and western, right?
Yeah.
Muntimi, and to some extent, you know. And almost a sound be bia. And go push such an agenda. I'm standing here for the New Patriotic Party, but Obika Assembly and Okra was say you're done it each other. Now say your case, I say what they are doing is politically motivated. And ya Ghana ni bia hu no mo dwen. If you say come dwen Ghana for ho na ka Ghana ni a okwa kofa flight akwa abrochi. I know of a colleague bia or outside me dan your engagement pa o say that down for be eba Ghana that day na also two kwan ekwa back now because of blockage now a see e 3070 on me send a flight e was say booking another flight I buy with extra cost. Are we considering that obi ana oyare ananke o say or access healthcare or mo block any pa krono obi ananka or appointment that particular day that particular time or mo block any pa corner wait me fulfill the appointment or kwakoye Major Nkrofo omutika mo block say they should turn around. Major protest any football if I ben protest who ye protester obi a onim say or ye protest or demonstration in near uncle Jina kwa ho football. But that's what they were doing. They were doing nothing. BBR said they were serious about whatever they were doing. It was just a political agenda. If we be truthful to ourselves, Major Wawun himself, Vamaho, was an instrumental part of John Dramani Mahamir's administration. Sandy Parry, it's me at 8 years. He feels that he's so hungry. I was saying no matter what, the party, I was saying coming back to power. So what they've done, Adio Mayano, a politically motivated thing. Then you Ghana for who do bia, and you Galamsia say, yeah. So me busa me say Vamaho, Tamna no ye Juma under John Dramani Mahamano. Well, Senate Ghana so say. Majority, so if just I think somewhere 2012, when Mills was the president of Ghana, and we started experiencing huge champagne. Yeah, they call echo 2 years so anas cry documentary. That by that time, now friend is saying democracy hub what we now Vomaho and then the RAF and then in Crawford now where do or no money or me hun ade na ekoso. Eko drum pempen so bia. The government by then gave up on the fight against Galamsey. Eka say they should regularize it. Now, as and now Becca say, oh, yeah, regularize it. Friend is saying, thievery and armed robbery. Yeah, Bibisa, Majeri. Do
and they see into because regularize.
But a drum pempen so bia. That's what they were saying. Said we should try and find a way to regularize the whole Galamsey thing. That's the point that we got under your administration. But and then. Once the first one occupy Jolobi House, first one protest, huge number are celebrities for but because they had zero knowledge about guy no di nothing. After that, second warrior of number no, there's around some 13 or 15 people and mobile that day no. That should tell you say can know what this guy is about. Nothing like fighting for the interests of the Ghanaians. They're not all here is a political agenda and nothing beyond that. And see, me say me catch Ghana Nibia say Embrani Yejuma. If we share videos are ever from what they did, police for car or what to key at watching it, barricade there who pia at watching it. In Crawford, it was the name MPP. And your man now say if truly say most more non-partisan thing. Send NDC for also fine saying, but no more flags will be. And then man find NDC for this one because Galamsey and shall see in there. If the focus because Kenya we are Kenya even though campaign no more agenda was against the current administration, it was a nationalistic thing. No more year from Makumem say adibe eba be high. It's my own protesting against it. And they did it on a national mark of OB flag. And I say BBC Debbie, what they did was a national thing. And 2% we now ye pen conform we very distinct, very truly. And yet any political motivation be and modern. So Ghana phone now when the video let me hear TikTok live. And then people came and this for people almost yeah, Omanye she, Omanye Bonibia, they didn't ban anything. What did omo ya ne say omo ye na me kofa videos ni nyina e de betchom afi de no maye ko because onipa onim ade omo ye no dwen say ade omo ye pen say omo koye ye kire ba nye ye kire na omo koye ye omo ko say nioma omo ko say nkrofo flight ana omo nkrofo flight omo ko mu ni nyina cancel ye nkrofo omo koye omo adwuma ni nyina cancel. They were infringing on the right of other Ghanaians. They were infringing on the rights of other Ghanaians. And also a criminal offense. And the moment face him rano say court no eka say ade omo ye enye bonia na omo ko ye mabra enye adwuma e okrom ha be ye hwe so na say ade omo ye no bonia they should be made to face the law. That's basics are obigan and Libya episode ohun from this and abai no so can't come in. And what's a binary involving in whom? What say we have 3 arms of government. And yet the legislature, the judiciary, and the executive. Obi ayen the Juma, yen jai obi no yen the Juma. This was the time I was here Rebecca say, oh, the president should set in. Now on any president in the office is here. It was court. Yen ba court no enye the Juma. And a court no so ebu omo for so omo ko de ma minister say this president would like to say omo free with Debbie. When Obi Ebony na so kodema ye manim face embrano na Ghana ye nyina ye hu say yes for once in the history of Ghana government bi aba embra ejuma majori me that say
on so me that say na now mache
majoso
we go here
ya mi admission
ya de go pass Owusu
yeah Mark
protesters say am for do manu too
yo Mark mechia amapanyi Muhammad edikan babi owo bia ni na bedi ache Professor Jenano Pokwajima ono so machia Ghana for ajebre etie anopai majere eya reho say your woman panya the rise to fame was demonstration. Demonstration bia why demonstration wo krom wa do chen kwasi part ne Bernard Mona. Odi anim kumi prakon. Ema ye tutu ma nipa bi hwiri o mon kwakra. Ya mfo mo ankokot so mo na organizers ama nipa wu nti ye de o mo to remand. O mo nanti free make press conferences no mo ne ade. Sa o mampanyin kro ya yesi o ye human rights lawyer. Nti kan de human rights there na djuma no. And so ever since your papa ibedi o mampanyin sa na owo opposition no ye human rights activist no be ye o mampanyin ni there. Lalai. A dear in American way. My Jerry, Democracy Hub. Say, Oman who say, Galamse, say, yensu, ya kwaye, ye nu bain, ni ensase. Na bain no enya hwe. Nana Kufuado is complicit. Vice President Baumia is complicit. Ministers, MPs, MCs, they are all complicit. Intinya di omutu wana mo. Na yensu ni seya na esay to bi anka am de ombeka nti ni say am sorry so ombe demonstration na demonstration no na enema 1 to be called na ya na bi no mo ka ya demonstration ya na menti ase demonstration enye peaceful walk say sorry for na ekọ walk bi a half walk bi akotrento on pomuni ade a eno ye mfa ni demonstration. Demonstration will create awareness to something. Majay okwa manoni ebi wo ho major road na bia amna bia tu ho no authorities ebu omani aguso. Onipa baako timi ko jiran bi wo na wo dware wo yini hu naked. Or causing nuisance to road users. Kosi se obenya attention na ohia no ne ebe ba fix sa amna na man. Nansa UK mrantie ko demonstration. In fact, shoplifters omo ko shops no omo ko wia ade no ne ade ya nchi obi amfa na nko prison amfa na nko police custody ya demonstration wo kromu abebre nanda Akufuado Baumia ya demonstration bia omo pese omo chi nipa enano na NDC ye ko demonstration ye fika ukudi ye si ye be kwa kofa Flagstaff House. Police following the barricade eba be see 37 hospital na any moment unya kwan ko sa Flagstaff. It is a barricade no mo ye enye demonstration na ko blockade say ma obi nko hospital. Police following the dey omo he den. Barricade na kwa kosi o tra sa run about no a ansana be bu akọ hospital na nimu no. Na ha omo the barricade na si wonti ombe march won akofa land commission na nimu akofa Parks and Garden e dey aba be si soro mo ni ade. To omo the direct route no. They demonstrators and a couple blockade sa road. Now the MPP force a ripa time because of some demonstration on my blocking hospital no. National Ambulance Service. At the statement ya babe year no. In fact, I saw a deputy national communication publicity. Obeka say omo record says nipa ba akokura anwu because of that demonstration till the omo kana e atrocious. Obi ko flight and a nipa 59 are blocking road into a message in a flight. Jerry, at the end the sequence will be fit the car or team now joining the next car in the after the barricade no other cover na you know. We and somewhere better because of no justify actually I was here check of my Jerry, Vice President Baumia was the acting president at that time. Now acting president in Pony and a record on human rights. Crawford court demonstration only dampare achichiro ma ko gudam ye do mo ko court wa na ya come home 2 weeks man o say enye aban na prosecutor who is the attorney general for the first time many deputies and a twitwe mo chirere and odo mo court and a partisan judge so ti ho no and o ma na o judge o ti ho ye poison ye e bi be kan and the pharmaceutical companies of Ghana anameboa majay say obo be import nsu ansa na much media ye nro esan say nro no enro air poison nipa ni mum nti omo be import ensuo na fa ne se wo chronic disease ya bosumi bia auto adura enempo ni boy se ne be import nsuo e de aye duro no wanya akwakoto be de no wanya sika nti e de untold hash baba to Ghanaians so na ban nya wo he memre nda ya GGF wo mo koye ma wo si mo president abedjumfo e kan si o mo panyi akufu ado ni oishi abomi fi tanduku enfane ho sanse he is deeply involved in the thing and now ko chebia Chinese in ya me fache bi kro no Chinese in wana mo nti yem poison ye ni enwu na wo obi nka na obi be so dem say omo cause nuisance ben na check
is it not true
say
demonstration no voice of okra jitum so mbebo mo ba am ko ye bi foforo
omo ye dey foforo and na make a choose demonstration enye peaceful walk you can demonstration you are going to demonstrators me what yesoya ni akofa yi levy aba yesoya ni akofa covid levy and covid ni obi we gusu yi covid levy ya ye din ni echo Ghanaian people we are me obi
but the fact is say we demonstrate after baby it doesn't mean that there no the magnitude that you be and doesn't mean that say one so
omukun obi there no mo ye ya e check there no mo ye papa the wa ba mo no take action you have the to deal with guarantee you are not doing it one you erect billboard when you seek out guarantee mu you erect billboard not demonstrate American money that they bend their flags national flag demonstrated but only a shino
it's yeah
to and young come be you mu ye there na chain
obi okọ ne baby one more forces have fun so one be join demonstration papa
say utika mu na wo ye nyira ya de wanya ho ko ba bi na ye se bra be join ne a boni be ne aye majai boni be
nipa no oni freedom on
o say emre bi
say nipa no oni freedom
me say emre bi na NDC for ko work e was central region honorable kan Japan e de ne car e twa mu no omu blocky car no mani CM omu de ni edi demonstration nim e twitwa photo say ai kan Japan joins them sometimes you can force people to join certain course no ye right course wa ana good course wa course no hwe common sense all the actors say ade a omo fight e just good cause enye bibia na ma ayi sa sentence kokodam no mu ne ade no e bad for our republic na me say emri bi bedu no unya nkrofo e be demonstrate ama wo wankasa wo fie say so for obi kan no or see they came for the Jews. I didn't speak because I wasn't a Jew. Now when they came for me, there was nobody there to speak for me. Son of mine, ebedru. And the kufuado na bain almost say no. Eye kufuado chi nobody will talk. Ochian the bedru yeso obi enu obekasa. Unya voma wo emani ni demonstration ni mama obiem. Unya I Felicity Nelson emani ni unya ama governor emani ni mama obiem. It will be you. Say yentra on ye mo say say ya jelu omu je say ye mo se ni wie me ba.
Me se no so kaka.
Say ye mo se na mum ye hwe the good cause na emranche ni mabawa na fight on our behalf. And then me no ti we aban ye oti wa kufu ado da ni mu galam say omo fighting no. They are not fighting. So that's here.
Now no doesn't mean say galam say no.
Amampanyi Mahama I call the judiciary ni attorney general say on drop charges against them. Na ye release branch any mabawa no. Professor Jina na opokwa jima aka. GJ president aka. See release yom. Civil society groups ni Christian council no ni ade nyina edo mo anu atum. Se fie na ekoyi. Ye attorney general ono the uncle defend judgment debt. $138 million wa court to papa so am ye etua kan ne. Eno the uncle you. Partisan attorney general ono timika say me do be court every day from Monday to Thursday. Oluzu case ya no osu because he knows the judges. Timi share them a coachy accused person say omra me din Toronto obi so ni jail no. We attorney general. We attorney general Godfrey Dami. Nanka young man on your opportunity to serve at that higher office. I was so distinguish you ama mrantie dia chenum ni ade no ebenya such appointment in future. Be wo de the man we de bon ensem hu ni sem fi na Godfrey Dami de ni post no edi okromu a. Ena no yen parliamentary candidate ewo ayi kaso na akoyo na ya chiri na be to cantonment police station. Wabra ha wakum sin atwitu okum etuo egu wiemu of police stations. Escan conform mu dwane ya invite even Howard to police station. Be ye say ye MP no etu ono ade ni dia register license enda ne car mu no ya che na be to cantonment police station. Wo ye sen ya e wo man ni mu a eye. Wo ye sen ya na pepe ye no e be ye adwuma atenkyere na e be ye adwuma. Say ni ebu oman. We are all should buy our heads in shame. Akufu ado ni ba obi.
Okay. How you need 100.3 and now?
Mark. I don't say. I mention my colleagues in Asia, Wankasa, and no production team. I shall phone it at you for your chairman. Mark. You say, if you are young, we say it's your dream. Now, say I'm fine, your work, and I say contractor. Say the IC can be a or you quine. Nasa anka wofia o se contractor ni majuma na ye bo bi nso asum nasa nyewo na obo asum asum bo di agege papa Mark ye enye se ye kura ye nya twom papa bo obem from the last person who is in the stomach to the first gentleman of this country ye nyina ye nya twom na the echoes we efa say demonstration adeɛ baako pɛ ɛna to me torch ma ɛwɔ demonstration say police car a esi hɔ a ɛnyɛ car kora memfa no sɛ yɛakyekyere demonstrators na kogum na ebi a wompɛ sɛ car no be move nti wakoto key no ɛno no I would have even supported it. But can't be a cine baby. Say towing car say the baby. Now what could took keen Udi Johnny as the leader of demonstration. In fact, it didn't even show that kind of leadership qualities as be aware activist.
sanke ko ba ne say car ne ya chichi nkrofo gum e na ko toki no I would have supported it 100%. Mark, apart from that, I see a tier who wants to say activism, any demonstrations, and a shape we technology in normal, no maybe move free industrialization free, and a shape the whole world to be a baby dream. If we ask you about 2 horn, you won't go or more dream. They are first class citizens. You won't go for more fees or more papa phobia, and that they must have the right to rule. And none of the abrofui buy almost or maba discover Africa. I almost say young crow for a country and more womb. A California attention. So ye nana or more yes idea and can mark ye do koya and can yend and can miss a big jammer. Many be no mutaki beja haka we do koda dada. A country and more for near some in the koya. Mark, demonstration be no matter how peaceful it is. No. Ebema obia enya ne ho torting. And actually the last demonstration you here enough is enough. Mark, it was a Tuesday and I'm close from UTV. Me see mo kwan so a me drew depot traffic about chum. Now when you film who say there was something of the sort going on. Mark, I bet you traffic pa now I chief from depot at the course circle no. And traffic to work. Until me come and him kakran for more traffic, more complain. When I'm dream bus, oh okay. Until say enough is enough. No. And I'm traffic for the first time. Me bank I have me who demonstrations are horrible. Traffic actually achieve from depot all the way to circle. Until in every demonstration, even if it is for 1 man, the inconveniences will be created for some people, not all the people. In fact, say a 1-man demonstration, people who will be looking at the person who has decided, say, "Menkwa be a mebo naked," and I say, "Menkwa me demonstration." Once I announce more Martino, drivers economy who know what will be a slow down actually the panel. Definitely inconveniences will be caused. Say in Ayabekaya, American civil rights are horrible, baby, and I'm also, and I'm America. And then ISDT. In fact, even up to date, no, some of the hardcore racists, no, they still feel that the blacks are third-class citizens, right? Obi to say, yeah, mame Rosa Parks, or yeah, the baby, Samre no, that's just a brochure crop no. Abrofono fee say, blacks no, animals and they are third-class citizens, you know. Bass crank on before no say your friend is saying before no omuko gu achire. That was their mindset too. So omuko gu achire, so that was the norm. Who broke that genes? It was Rosa Parks Oba and of 4 bass no quarter bass ne enim nti bass ne ba be man and a driver sorry no catch mame sorry quarter achire no ho and I say ade me sorry quarter achire no say ade me de me nyanipa. No, so we nipa na so we tuntum won kan yam. I say men sorry. Mark, that show should I say showwomanship or showmanship? That showwomanship and the boycott of about 17,000 black people are now the omukura economy more Montgomery or Alabama no. Or industrialization ne njuma coming at a standstill. They were the handlers of the economy. One of them no juma den economy no a boosty war Montgomery or Alabama. Into about 17,000. Accra, it says 17,000. My imagine so omun kwajuma, omun full bus, omun nyebibia. The whole state came to a standstill. And at the end of the day, that particular genes of making blacks go to sit at the back of the car, no man. You know, ebitwem. Mama menokura Nimfie chirino, ombe bona baso sampa oyadi. I'm so in the year 2005. Mark, Martin Luther King, Mwadi no monye. Kwame Nkrumah especially. Kwame Nkrumah na mad the American, I say the diasporas, the black Americans activism. No, emubeye dendi who say yes. we are capable. Even though Marcus Garvey, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. Malcolm X, for instance, is rated, I think, the first in terms of they call something high performance index. Demonstration part is Bernard Monamo and Yadina presidential, contractors, You rate high performance index in terms of demonstration. We are number 1. Malcolm X, Martin Luther King Jr., Marcus Garvey, many Eleanor Roosevelt, a lot of the people are there. Now, that demonstration, young Crofo, and Rechi, police for Achiwomo, and detaining up to date 2 weeks. I expected the media to roar, and get them out of detention. It doesn't make sense. And Crofo committing heinous crimes. They have been bailed. In Crofo, much crime, pa, saying, so omo demonstration say, the mo ye minor and yet. Mark, call the Western North, Western region, Ashanti region, and many of the regions of our country. Ensuring sasi ya said poto. And I'm to radio so host ne presenters. Mo kase o en chebia ye beton so yes panelists ye beton en chebia beton so. Who told you ye started crime so ache ye crime so the ba o mem ha ache, but escalated to the point say you can't buy insurance yediaba because nebo ba yedin. Inti say obi mo sorry. Now they want to ensure say they will curb this situation because election they do not want to, as it were, entertain anything demonstration against illegal mining. You see, an Ebabeto Bontin Kropo say, President, allegedly, ne macra bomb, we are modem bomb, ya legalize the Mudi Amese and family. But some would be a person would ebomoniase. Mama yanya one analysis near Shadi. 2 parties here, so from all this democratic so-called ESC, NPP and NDC. YMBC and who say, why more and I say which party no more massive world for themselves? The NPP in its nature is a property owning democracy, capitalist. Into omo die omo ba de omo benya no e no mo hwehwe. Na fail so omo throw challenge na ma private sector. Say mo die mo bi adwuma na mo fa nkrofo. Na yen dey be make the environment conducive amamo. And the social aspect no so no. Social democracy and as a socialist party no. Omo die ne say wo ni we na mutua taxes e mame. The taxes na mutua mame de be bie nnwuma. Na nnwuma no me bie no obi abenya bia ye. Wakatu ya so be ye. Said you be ya most months ebekomano. But say you analyze it from this 30-something years of so-called democracy no. Rawlings a better so as a democratic in military affairs accoutrement. Or better so. YMBC who say and ne presenter bia na se panelists bia betumi abone sire mu aka asi ne bo aka say Rawlings mano omunim se omo wajapade ABCD esisi ha ana e wokro we so ana omo waka so ha na omo akobobosia wo ha YMBC say yebenya bibi sa fi Rawlings family ni mu a yam fast forward to Owurakofo betra so pen ye hu se wo be president a wo ma etumi form consortium ejisika pudio de to ajapade akese to the point he say no Owurakofo fees so ombe fia ba mu no ne ma omo aye omo hu ye say tam hotel I say a benefit because hotel no benefit so called security reason omo agi hotel na boso ato ene papa no wonti fie hobiem right yambra Owura Mills ne ba ben na yenim se wo wajapade we wo ha ko bo bosia wo ha wa yese wo jana hotam yembisi ya ho come to John Dramani Mahama ni yembisa se Dramani Mahama ne ma no why na yate se wo property wo ha wo ha wo see restaurant we and come to the Nado Danko Akufo-Addo or better be mu pen na ne ma etumi form what they call my sister's keepers sisters no omo akon ho abom and omo ate omo NGO omo so one of our state banks and omo kokko so called loan sa loan so mo tuya so mo tuya and na me no te he yenim anso ho Young Kosha, you see about $6 million a restaurant or more. And so, why young Kotia, almost Shanwa massive deals like a sea, and yet the mom. The commentators are not your friend say communicators of the NPP. I am better have that many I can. Young Omunya honest no be so say. Have they gotten what the president's daughters have gotten in Emukota Krampana? I want to believe some in see a course or more restaurants here could young Meshaminia or Tia or MPP and Casa MPP communicated here their chow. Likewise, no even cross a Diana Robert to me at Edukura, no so another 10. And to Mama Yanina what not your map partisan and cloudy ye thinking. Not the course when ye young can was a Microphone. It does not make sense in any way. Sir, Microphone demonstration against the pollution of our water bodies, river bodies, I should say, forest reserves, etc. No, not much or more. Intimu to me, more bill and your massam. If anything at all, you could have detained the leader of the your friends demonstration. Okotukino. That is the only thing probably you could have stood on to say you detained. No, but even that it shouldn't take 1 week. Mark, many I can say, Microphone more far flight. Moko. Now down for be so and so will lose on the flight. Asa, I'm my you a medium no because I want to have no cancer. Obi or Tiabon do himself with transfer.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't know because we will
or the person will perceive you. Miss the Okano. No mean Jindi. Microphone will lose on flight on that day. Mark. Obi have a complaint actually and say Obi lose on the flight. And I cancel flight to be. Barricade near the sea hall. A demonstration the barricade you see her. A police barricade and nobody could see her. In any case, let's even assume say Nipana or Kofa flight ako. There is no single route. We don't have only single route to airport. Right? There are so many routes who bet me a fast at the airport. And the embassy a barricade, no police for the money. It was around the airport, so be to me in airport. These are it is a wafu Uber. Wafu Uber crepo say. What could a friend say demonstration man. So Uber name to me quiet can't to me in foul. Who wouldn't say war flight? Who bet me a see. One anti-trap barricade no ako peka for Eddie because we are serious. So we took a kwana wutu no. This is the action you must have taken. Right? The Ankrofo ye Obia emma meka se ade omo ye no enya de papa. Eya de papa ma the unborn family of this country. Eya de papa ma president ni future ne nan kanso mo beba. Eya de papa obia hwe se de asia asase asia pro ensu asia pro. Na ye te ha ye ka. Anasem krofobia yakukudro se ye bedi yanim ya hwe ayi the Cathedral of Nanado. Me the omo born national, omo the national count na me buafu poto mimu. Nanado the cathedral phone esi ho no. Little did we know say sa de no mo de age ho na ye fee say development kropo no anka akọ anim kakra. Ye ko bie so ayem ko hwa. E ho na che say to tell me say you sank $58 million into this and you have party grassroots who are not able to fend themselves. To tell me, say, you have sunk $58 million into this. Now, what's saying, Shemanima can't tell me, say, I wasn't going to use the taxpayers' money. Mark, Mama Yankano Kure. Now, Omututu Sadiano. Overnight, they went back to reassemble a unit Diabohono. Police for soldier force, Omoda, security people. Omoda and Tontum Nemo. Enti Anyebia Abami Beba. Ama yaka say one continue sa cathedral here we are antichrist ana. I don't think so. Say me your president ne mema ya level sadia no completely. It is a curse to this nation say sadia be continue in the name of God. And I saw for no mo die name no. I almost say the mo ho kra me nwanwa. Mo ho ya me sere na mo nyankopɔ be punish mo papa. You this clergymen who are leading to at all costs want to bring up that so-called cathedral, God will punish you. God will punish you to a point. Say your your descendants will also suffer for this. God did not ask anybody to go and build a cathedral at this center of your friend say Accra. Now obedi ni tin wabeji asase by force wa dwiri and dan hodo agu passport officer hodo ne ayi judges da wa dwiri ni nyina agu. Na odi tokro we yabeto ho na o kan kire say this is $58 million. Aside that, no wemo ye taxpayer no dano dwirigu ye nka ho. Ye cost na nka ho. Enka payment a ye de ma di odi anim no up to this month say ye tua nka no. Ni nyina nka ho. Ne ye koka we ye demonstrate against all these things. Mosi debi inconveniences and so what? We are also using
I just say yemfa bone. There was
nothing wrong with their demonstration.
Demonstrating, demonstrating now on creating inconvenience. And only you say, South they don't have the freedom.
Inconvenience is created.
They don't have almost freedom of movement.
May start to make say inconvenience, even if it is one man demonstration, inconveniences will be created, and the inconvenience is so created, benefit or more.
Where your deliberate attempt.
And so what?
What they are and nobody is speaking.
Only first person nobody are and also almost try demonstration. Are they the only first people? This is to bring attention to the nation that we are in the wrong hands. There must be a state of emergency to correct this rot. Look at what is going on. Who won't feel me Western North and count? Me Western North. Me abrewa. Escape no one of the better so-called bottled water and say pure water. Pure water no cry here too no. Well, Western North name Western Regional. The water table has been contaminated. The Galamsey activities are leaked all the way into the sea. And you are sitting here telling me what they did was wrong. I don't agree with you, Mark. I do not. We are fighting even look, because they know what is happening. And other things. Packaging that is what they will depend on until they leave the country. And I'm sure say you know people. As we speak, carrot and cabbage, those areas, if you buy cabbage, carrot from there, it is contaminated. Even the cocoa is getting contaminated. Our crops, but at the end of the day, some time will come. What think so? But by one Ghana had ubedibi. Body and ubedibi. There's no way Abeka say Ghana Niane assassins wouldn't be that. And ubedi you know. Ubakwa will be out the onya hoson. Ubako will now bantu mobaku triana son. You don't know exactly what brought it about. Now you say you were defending the indefensible. So we must speak truth to power and ask this government.
It's good. Some better demonstrated the
yes.
But it doesn't also mean say one money the
did they kill anybody? Did they beat anybody up?
One more be.
It's a question. Did they beat anybody up?
Say obi drive. What would video ni be? Now what about to demonstrators? Now one more frustrating the panel. The panel your bar. Catchers on Sunday and it's one see from joining the
It happens.
It
happens. Drivers omuti atria. Omutumi issue order say wo driver wunnim na wo be sequence say wo driver ye che wo be hu and they do it. You who say driver be a sida. Omutumi stop and say yeah my own driver. Passengers ni see wo. It happens. Make I say demonstration no na demonstration cry. Owura Julius Zebra a day sa clean up a bar.
Yes, every month.
Yes. Make I say na Owura ko vanda pe wo lead in crowd for in person so mo ye clean up bi. And now they stopped them. They made the passengers alight. And they see mamun. So, Mark, what was wrong in doing that? And the people who were inconvenienced, who name Ebia no Moba Concraya transfer to Western of Baby. Or yeah, Jumabi or nom that polluted water. Who name Ebia and down for be Western of War. And now say Ebia and the family crowd or Nipana. She or he was so inconvenient. Or more bono. Or more and demonstration will be able to can be hey Munjana. It doesn't mean say by force Nipa didn't join you. And I don't see those infractions as something
regardless of court order.
Court order,
yes.
You see, I am so happy that they even flouted a court order to go for this demonstration. In the sense that this thing is not about court order. It is about our future's order. The
and when he has said normally police for no, and no
police. No, what is that?
They should have asked.
No police. Sorry, no police. What is their mandate? They go there only for their protection.
They say,
inform the police.
Yes,
you don't need the approval to go.
Oh, I know. Obi your Obi say, and yet permit as a police for them. You notify them
exactly.
Normal guide them. It is one minute in the and I said, when he has said, don't be engage the police. All this one.
You see, it's the constitution that says so. And come for me, police side. So because you prepare period, say, but be a Muslim befa so and so. But it doesn't mean say demonstration cannot spiral out to something else. The demonstrator did not beat anybody. Neither did bystander beat any demonstrator. Into what is it? That is so wrong when a group of people stand not in their own interest, but for the whole nation. I get so many things wrong in this thing. And now the Danko Akufo-Addo and the party, they don't know that this goes against them. Some detaining Crawford or Munya Bonibia extraordinary for 2 good weeks. When corrupt officials say they are corrupt, they are receiving bribe, your detaining will be. At best, you said we share Flagstaff House. So what is the crime of the demonstrators? I end my case.
Okay, higher need 100.9. And also what you in obetime ediaba. Na yafa kakra de ama. Wayse McJerry, good morning to you and Kwabena Mafo. I've taken notice that you only interview MPP Baumia campaign team, update and no interest in NDC Mahama campaign. Don Kelly, Eddie Philippas, the mama, Yajumana, I de Amayo. About your yen is our way, Yalkan. Sam Eddie Free UK, also McJerry. When will NDC stop doing propaganda? They have to bear in mind that Ghanaians have made up their minds already. Mark my words, Baumia will win 7 December elections. And those NDC guys who always come to your studio will be put to shame. Where Sam or the Free UK. And now, or the Abbey. We say we were here when party boys beat and chased judges on a matter out of court under this government. And what happened? They should free the demonstrators. And to the MPP communicators defending this must know power one day change. Willie, Commander, and not the free buyer. Where is McJerry? In fact, this Nana Yao guy is brutal. Mark, this man is speaking the truth. Allow him to talk. Who fitted South Africa? Yo. Say, okay, say, man, so I know. Where's the go? You see the hypocrisy of Jan Sanitano. What did he say about the $300 million STS Korea money? Mahama and NDC spent, and yet not even foundation block was laid. National Cathedral will be built by Dr. Baumia. Nana Ponsambidi.
We are Muslim for chasing it out of this country.
Please tell the NDC man in your studio that burning the American flag in America is criminal. Kwesiboche, Sydney, Australia. We say Don McJerry, happy birthday to Philippine at the presidency. Yo. Come on, happy birthday. Nova the Agbiel that will say, Dr. Baumia, it is possible, so let's go for number 1. Simple. Eric Akubo said no amount of NDC propaganda will disrupt the massive infrastructural development and good policies being implemented by the MPP government. So Ghanaians should not lose hope. Dr. Baumia and the MPP is coming. Okay. We say the NDC government that took over from former President Kufuor when the economy was growing at the middle income status throw this country into the total darkness. Currently, the global economy is in crisis. of which Ghana has been affected. All right. Thank you, Annie Ozodia. Master Red says it's a shame to Nats and other leaders that they have allowed themselves to be bribed and used by the NDC for their planned demonstration against the MPP government. But we Ghanaians are wiser, and now we've decided to vote massively for number 1. Master Red. Well, say good morning, Brad Jerry. The best and experienced journalist. But please, do you know in USA, immediately police stops you while driving, you need to put your hand on your steering wheels? Yeah.
That message in a tab.
Yeah, some more.
And outright. They order you. Of course, they know, but when they stop, they order you put your hands on whatever. It's not say automatically stop one out of some we a zombie. They order you. When they bring you out behind the car, they say put your hands on the say any hood. Put your hands on the hood. And I say, put your hand whatever. But I guess you know why now I say
we say kindly told the NDCs that we are not ready for any carelessness this 2024 because I overheard Victor Smith saying the NDC rep who was asked to be at the venue where the ballot papers were to be printed forgot something, and before he came back, the people in there were doing the printing, which was not meant to. Olali mama dogbe me hu wa che ma feel. Olali na want to say
Manja is a Victor Smith kind we na say no crepa.
There
over 1 million ballot papers here. You see a print here.
Oh wait.
I don't want to mention the company's name. But I can mention. Yeah, you know link. Oh, go and find out.
Oh, print.
Report to my police. I'm on my yeshe at the end. You be sa electoral committee. Jimenez and say they anticipate runoff. That's why they are printing that. Now runoff when you plan a contest in your photo was. Yes, you can't be a mamma for near grow. Now the election ye a mama bino. And yes, and Ketua. My Jerry. Kenya akọ election crisis mu. Eye power sharing and sana and the Kenya Electoral Commission eba be credible. To the extent said last 2 years. Aka 2 years amoma beto abomo ye forensic audit. Ma KPMG and the findings by ya. Say omo IT system people could go into it and manipulate the system. Ghana ha say was ABC and sana Jimenez and in Crawford omo hu say niema na ye ka no eye ade a eye serious. San say ye dey obi beto institution ano a ofan say obi na appoint me it have to be do favor to that person. Unim say constitutional body creation of constitution and na woda no a say wo ye wadwuma year the next president the next government will keep you. Afarijan, how many government are finding some who even anticipated say obeyi Afarijan di because o ye na dwuma to the extent say constitution and cancer aba yen ko third round. But in 2008 Osaka one constituency we should go and do what do election there because a bit to me they are affecting the outcome of the election. And can you Jimenez abeka do CI 91 CI 126 can say yes. But common sense Afarijan you so here resolve problem Emma actually ajudi and ne ya ye enema achichere ayi enum abechire mo say yisi enema mo ye dai mu ye nie mu ni MPP for ene ye mfre yisi o ye frɛ na bi no no abekasa ma yisi na nkana na bi ni locus ni sen wo register ye see hu say manipulation wo mu ni locus ni say ye see call for forensic audit obviously ye ma mo call for audit no say o mo ye audit dia ni e be ye demonstration then na MP for slow. And now on Saturday, na Boss Masarity news for something like the bizarre say, what would you lose? So who allow forensic auditing? I was see EC will not lose anything, but they will not allow it. Can you imagine, my Jerry? Can you imagine? Say who lose anything? Now so me and your forensic auditing. What are you hiding? Yekoka, so NDC form for remind. NDC form for remind. And then I'm going to crack about on to say the NDC for can more correct it. Say, I'm for remind. What are you correcting? I'm a control. Crack about 9 pages responding to NDC's petition. Say, Munyewe. What Brian him say? Current setup of EC no. NPP setup. Ya sure who complain the Akoma Council of State. Almost all the money who he. President Kufuor so obey an appointment there. They cannot stop him. Non-NPP people are populated. The EC. Jim Mensa, Bosman Asare, Apia Hene, Serebo Okwaku, Bano Bio. Omo nyina NPP for. You don't want to be good EC. Now no aye balloting. Na aye Victor Smith e catch it. Say Papa ya o director of election for MPP they say.
Evans
ni Marco. Koko yi ball baako okoya no yiwe no kita balls miensa. E dane ne hwa ansa na wa hunu number open no. Maje e no hwe TV wa hu. Yi ball baako. Because pre-arrangement ya chene say yellow ball near the way shim. Into kwa ko yi no. Jose. One to say na Dr. Omane Boama complain say balls no ni nyina nye the same. Say na ye hwe FIFA draws no na.
Say ba could be all suspects or say we yi free mu. Yi free mu.
Ma hu so mu yi. Na Majeri second draw no. Yes see the good opaque objective mo obi anya den emfa na ni hwe dey na advance ni mako san koye you do this because you are in government na ka uni aban mu abetima yesa na ma oye kopike one ball no apike miensa second one me hwe mu anu asan hwe mu si me hwe mu bia ntimi nya me hwe because our particular number ya chere na say open so it ade ayi si ye no yen kan no kranche no man say ya yen nyina na be say aman o obi ani wo obetron ama yi si aye na ma oye ni 2020 ni bio. In 2008, now Victor Smith Ekano. Constituencies results were abandoned. They were sending new ones from Kumasi to Electoral Commission. Cabre Japan were doing that in Kumasi. Oma kofa pin sheet from the church. Let be a easy print a year. Pin sheet yani ama MPP for copies. No man sound fail it. And the numbers in the account as I resend it the back. How possible? Control room. How possible? That's what they detected. It is a abano omokase for a 240,000 margin. Nanya no crow. Nay over 100,000. But they resend to come and reduce the numbers. Okay. So a Saturday. Now touching at the enemy. Milord. At the cocoa to the Jasha Koto. A easy so. Because the Yiri Nuyan Chief Justice Theodora Georgina Wood. It's the panel judges a man on Saturday. Some fine Jansen Yede and got 2 issues more money in declare results. Attaching a croya on tape, say your moon found dead bodies in Gogu voter region. In creating a mind say NDC for Kunkum or Muncroft voter region. That man they say yourself for today he talked about somebody's integrity. You see, Marjorie, I did you see here. So forensic audit no any ebeye ne be pushy election calendar na konanim kra we should do it because the register in its current form no it's not fit for purpose for this election because NDC beye bia see anya forensic audit here this register on be manipulating e dey we mu amaba obia because they have said they will use strategy to win this election. All the opinion polls apart from Krobia Kwabra Santi the year you releasing last week at the end, if favor about me, I know 49%. All the opinion polls say Mahama is winning this election. It's the LP for ye bia say they will manipulate the system. Now no na Kufuor akojina UN say obey ensure free and fair election. Meanwhile, we jina hanu ma now catch say you won't hand over power to a opposition candidate. We hand over power ma oyi. Now akojina UN there. Now why dey? Akokase obe ye a free and fair election. Or ye free and fair election ya ebe bo onu ankasa. Essence in the legacy there a bon cra 8 years obedi o man so corruption na busuan for ye galam say omo kra ambulance enehwe Dubik Mahama ECG boss or resign here yes can offer 13 or resign here $45 million crude light crude I a power a genset my anyama one or see one no bushing for the emphasis contract. Busumi be I know I say ECG to pay that $45 million. And then Munkwana Mudi your Bogana Mamo. Mopeda Mose is called the running election. I'm a young man say my conscience. Hammy, I can't continue. I'll resign.
Well, some I can what validate now.
I John Jinapo, I ranking member of energy back and Ubizana. Mark, I am also mon friends uncle for no more interview. Ranking member Babeka, the entire Dubi Kasi from Dubi Mame deny. Can you forget ya? Nano na SML. Nano na ambulance. Chese connection kwa na kufuadu na busu ya fuadu ma ibe. Alisa Matias. So mampanyi mane esmogu good. $40 million every month, Emano. Kowasuma, a mampanyi a lawyer saw the number court. They see a normal to court. But me also confer gold for you by $40 million every month. And also, so what is 40 million on this administration? Yeah, Stratcom Energy, a mampanyi kufu the new and their bumpty. It's bit. They say cash water for mechanism. You see, and any FN to your IPPs no musika kaka. Yen tuomo. Abusuafo no supply crude every month to be almost constant. We have to pay them. Now we on my saying now we are because I won't hand over power to opposition. Me hand over power for Baumia. No cover my tracks. Until the SCN say Ochina Dr. Mane Boama.
Okay.
You be call iPad. Normally say media. Yeah allow media no make cover in life. Now you see and say send this phone hand over bibia mama. Media no report with life. Because anytime you ever call iPad, we now you see now can be different. They see what honor money. You ain't allow my life. Now mumla day. Mumla me movie.
All right, what I say. Yuma.
What I say.
EC and the forensic audit.
Before I come to the EC forensic audit, you know, me brapini, me make a submission or make a bibi or say na me control. That on June this bibisa AC. But this a reporter, me menya. From Obia Nadam for Eshe flight. A reporter menya from Obia Nadam for Eshe flight. And I would not say me as some American or that's what he said. He said say media American intro. But what make you so many allegations are won't mean substantiate here. Why? We say we we nanado nkwala mba IC. Sebi na yo krom ha e na Martin Amidu. Na OGD says xenophobia bokro no under the governance of John Dramani Mahama or the Omuko courts. And it said OGD said Bibisa Akoso under Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo. You have the right to produce any evidence OGD say Nemba are engaging in illegal mining or any other corrupt activity. Then they'll be taken on. But Unia, Mr. We shouldn't come here and then make those allegations. I was so shocked. So Timibu boy, say we ne busu ne buy there and Odru John Mahama so there we who say Ninuya and am Ninuya so na bank be a collapse e Ghana. A very shocked. Say you were able to mention all these things. Wait me I say Drew maybe so under John Dramani Mahama ono so Ninuya siko kwaji wo bank binti egu bank no. Mark Jerry, me bra penny making the submission or see idea the demonstrators former ho ade oye pen so ko 2 key. Mr. I think that he should also update himself when it comes to the whole demonstration. Aside, he no go to no barricade they see oko bubu no. And now I see as we barricade and conform blocky road no. Police for. I will send a career TV so that adia me the bet show we na nkadi nyina mu behu. This was what they were doing. Mark Jerry. This was what they were doing. Blocking roads. Enu nie. Omo block kwan. We share far lock to so this was so police for the year the demonstrators and the year what so a normal say be create discomfort enough is enough there no omo blocky road omo number no move and say once omo do so it's by all means there will be traffic by this one it's a deliberate thing omo here just 15 say it's a 13 because omo to me and blocky BB like omo number no ain't mean blocky BB they took lock confirm mobo ebesisi kwan mu e block kwan to make sure say nkrofo omo person omo adwuma so no omo ntimi nye. I think this is something that we should condemn. If you want to be very very objective, then cut from both sides. Uti say or you say omo be like yes we can make your case But ma'am, don't close your eyes to the fact say these people were engaged in illegalities. Adi omuye and etiamra. Uko enti say upie maybe doesn't like think the same as you do. Or or no but maybe now kai see or the abubakwa ko 20. Will you be happy? Me was sure say when ninje. Obi ekoduru maybe na obi complain so the ninye or the neba say ni mama ekọ ye kan say hospital. Asema efi o man o say Ghana for more modoso no ebi wu na ye den. Did you hear that? So ka say Ghana for more no ebi wu na ye den. And you expect me say why you me say me aboa ti o wan ka say MPP for more o. Wan ka say MPP for more and NDC for more. O say Ghana for more Ghana no. That means or the marker ho or the worker ho or the obi biara organ to say yeah more and then right say ebi mu. You should make sure say when you are making your argument based on that now you cut both sides if you believe say this side are wrong and which I disagree. But adi omo here so are wrong. You should point out to that. And case o keep and omo go 2 year which is not true. Because aside ki no omo here ni omo bebre. You should also see all those things. The infringement on the rights of people. You should have seen that thing. I was saying who said anything and they make your argument based on that. Mark Jerry, in the US, in the UK, Mark Jerry, they when they were protesting. I have all of them here, and I can read it to you. UK, US. In the US, Crown Crawford 300, and they achieved because of demonstration. They believe that what they were doing is unlawful. In the UK, the same thing. Nigeria, and in the Uridio say over 300 people facing federal charges for crimes committed during nationwide demonstration. This is US, United States of America. The UK and also the NDA, also environmental activists sentenced to years in prison over UK highway protests. So any pakwane ya na say nya, I was see a quality omo out. No omo say ade omo ye no. Mark Jerry, enye me to also no. Deloitte on making the issue of national cathedrals. Deloitte so about out. Abeka said there is no papers, books, good. Katashisha project chrono bibia also bibia. So that issue of the national cathedral is neither here nor there. Let me proceed to EC. Majority minim se utro exams are before exams report ember out utimika se me remarking. I don't know whether anyone has come across that thing before. Before I will bet me I call for remarking. I was so making sure say exams report about out. And per the report, the exam report in about out. Who believe you say na ke say wunya this mark and na wunya that marks. And unti who pesa odo paper no for remarking. As they young complaining about it, a provisional voters register. When your final register and a provisional voter register, it goes through a process. Process no almost exhausted the process here. After most forensic audit, the provisional register. The provisional register is meant say every correction be a won't be also be corrected. A normal correction I see in every election and after every registration. Bako udia yatro umwa maybe enye papa maybe me afraid you don't call now I'm a there you go is a normal thing I see because we John Mahama Kache said there is no perfect voters register. Asama John Mahama Kache no. And if it said America, this is not the final register. This is a provisional register. A vote process mu. Afe and already the final one EBP. So I don't know where the forensic audit no free. Mosi Crawford base 50,000 ewu. And I easy say in Crawford 50,000 no mewu no present the list of Crawford 50,000 no mewu. Besi and minim say ne ye free and abinya ebeboa Johnson they say dunketi any 50 kwete no ma compare that 50,000 names no more they akodia me to be share. They are making allegations that they can't substantiate. Everything, all allegations on Mama, they have not been able to substantiate, especially your marker with numbers. When it comes to correction of names, normal. Polling station, maybe I was here, I do share polling station A. Ned was a polling station B. And I say maybe me say if I was so east, you can say Church of Grace. Now maybe you don't share baby to say a name tree. They normal in everywhere. They correct it. So the forensic audit, and this should come back again. Okay. Because you can't have a forensic audit on a provisional voters register. Let's wait for the final register. And Isiaka said that name, maybe wrong name spelling. They've corrected everything. Oma eni na aka 2 stages be aka. No more the final register no aba. So I don't know why these people. John Mahama Kasembi or sister ukwa kensie election. Na se unhu se ube lusua. There was a very simple. Verify the referee so that se ulusua ubeka se referee near the area me. And to share that is it's a calculated effort. Say they will verify the referee because they are seeing the feet ahead of them. Major me do be chat to. When it comes to Minya, me bra Pinik I say the here ne say we demonstration. The here ne say obe notify police. There be you need an approval from them. Okay, Public Order Act. Article 4 or say where a police officer notified of a special event under subsection 1 has reasonable grounds to believe that the special event, if held, may lead to violence or endanger public defense, public order, public safety, public health, or the running of essential services, or violation of the or violation of the right and freedom of other persons. He may request the organizer to postpone the special event to any other date or to relocate to the last one with 6. Me jump here about 6. Or say whether the organizers refuse to comply with the request under subsection 4 or fail to notify the police officer in accordance with subsection 5, the police officer may apply to any judge or a chairman of a tribunal for an order to prohibit the holding of the special event on the proposed date or at the proposed location. So the thing, yes, I was almost serve your notice spec, almost serve your mind. I was almost go through. Almost go through the baby. Our person we a program way. The demonstration as it will infringe on the rights of people. It will cause public events chaos. You better say men yen that way, fuck that way, and I say can you say time we men yen time we. So who can say unjin tuma? They have the right to send it to the courts. Near make the court order at the atoso. So it is erroneous. Okay. See, I say what they just need say on be notify you no mobile protection. It's neither here nor there.
But let me commend him for being so civil during my submission. I will not be and sana obe rebate. Sana obe rebate without interjections. I like that, and I think we should have that kind of behavior when we sit in front of a host. Mark, my best shall say baby free, you know. I will lay emphasis on the article that he read, and my emphasis is on the word may. May. The police doesn't have the right to stop us from demonstration. We notify you, come and protect us. If you won't come, sit there, we'll do it. You can send your petition or put an injunction. It is the right of the court to say that, yeah, Mamonye, not the police. As for the police, you have nothing. I pay you, right, until you have nothing. But my main core issues that borders on this nation's, our future, any applied. Meaning, Ima, so be honest with yourself. Those who are receiving the largesse in your party, you are not getting some. Your father is not getting some. Your mother and your siblings are not getting so. Let us be honest. Sure. Akwati here we. Frederick Chiluba. Now we are Zambian president. Krono obo Zambia. Na ni suit. What do you say? Ni shoes so. Onu kwa na mse we ase o share size 6. Bema o. Ni shoes tie bi o na krono obo ne ma. What do you say? The former Zambian president, who was a darling of the West and the Christian right, is in court for defrauding the state while in office. Details of his extravagant lifestyle includes the following are emerging in court. Mr. Chiluba owned more than 100 pairs of size 6 shoes. Many are faced with his initials in brass. He is just a little over 5 feet tall, and each pair has heels close to 2 inches side. Mark, ni shoe no. And this is Kwame Nkrumah na tell Debia or the album say property of Ghana no. On only dear no, ni initials say Frederick Chiluba FC whatever count. And I had brass and I had bosso and the winter shoes, no, are custom made. Mark, 2011. San no money in a mark what the coy. Mobutu Seseku. Well, we are no man to the point and always catch any man. Okum a friend say Lumumba. Okum Lumumba, Patrice Lumumba. Ama Mobutu be massive world na ne ranch. And then baby awote. Acres, about 40 acres. Jatamugum. Na se eduro nyumre na wa sore na onam ne compound mu na security details edinachi. Na wo hwehwehwehwe nwura ne moa egu ne compound mu. Swimming pool akese e wo ho dotted everywhere. Dan bebrebe because a man does na ne yiri yam say 21. Apart from that, I'm proud for the more than 1,000. And he was see down kitting wo ade ani mu ache say wo ma we su a na de kwa kwhye ha so ni nyina mark. As we speak, you Google a friend say Mobutu Seku's residence, and that is in ruins. That place has become a curse. They have all died and gone without taking 1 cent away. And just we are president. Now, Obama woman has suffered the way I suffer. Now you think that amassing wealth is what you are interested in. Now, young can the yamre. Now, wouldn't say we so bell 70 something, no said, you know. And yeah, the obey 50 something, I can't be more. I doubt it. It is at best, 515 count. We are dang ubewu. Nti ubewu. Na says the car we are riano. A dear 1 coin crop yam phantom. And just at it in we are here na na gold in National Sadia de Cosia no. And now we are here in Poncasia Panoa. The idea shall was sending in a fake. And you're the Cosio. Right? And if you feel say you and your family are the only people deserving of money in this country, so you crush the rest of the people. Our mrekura promises Saudi Maya now with the bab, and we thought say you were the savior. All this world, restaurants are Kesia Musi, you will die and leave them there. Your children's children will come and die and leave those things there. So why don't you create a name for yourself in the posterities for it to judge you? As we speak, when we are talking of people whose posterity has judged them best, Kwame Nkrumah, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey, etc. Now, see, now you to me association with any good thing, but bad things, then you must be careful because the leadership of this MPP, and MPP for you know, is telling us that another damn Kokufuadu will go. What's what we about Chebi? Now, veterans, I don't come back. Or veterans, Shokobano. How long you bet me a cross? You know, sir, the Abreu. One day. Now, what you know, Monsieur, so bad. On also a body a person a contombre, so dear, ensure that power. And your what no be. Now, who be crap on your coupon best 100 years account. Now, bread. The one who say yes. Sabe, my calibers. In the sense that no matter what administration can say, the rest of Ghanaians are third citizens. Yanka or minor. Meanwhile, yan to Abama. Let's talk of a year saying as a Sani Abacha. And now over here, it's a call in fact, Cheluba Nankasani Mobutu Sesekuno. It's a common Uyakoguamano. Up to date, Chamro Kase, Naye 20 and 30th of September. No. It's a kind of cry and person of the Africans, and I say the respective countries. Mobutu the same thing, Cheluba the same thing, Sani Abacha the same thing. They have been wicked presidents across the African continent, and one of them is Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. More bomb bro, more bomb bro, more yesika yeka mosemuntie. Your own party, the first in history, say about 20-something people say young Kobium, young Kojina for MPBM, afraid. About 19 are also going for independent. Men can say NDC will be more independent. But what the and what the Buamano prekesima Obia party in Afro. Or my pen could forge a party Nico Hono. No party no in opposition was attractive compared to today. And now running metamorpho, you know. One casa microphone catch each other, demos control the Bayan and the Bani baby. Because when you back country will say, boom, there's trouble. Everywhere be others. last week man. But be a bit do campaign a moye. One kasa mo koye wie na mo ba fia. Na some damage control. Now you cannot campaign on your achievement. You are rather campaigning on one promise that you made and you claim you have fulfilled it with difficulties. That is free SHS. And now I say your mantra for 2024 election. It means that you have nothing to offer. And to say aban we are another dan kwakufu adu di anim woni ne kan oforiata ne gabi mo na busuafo ne nanfofo. A mo dwiri egui. A mo de mo se mo ntehe communicators mo ntehe. Nti mo be defend wo mo. Mo nkoso back in conclusion.
Okay.
Me chese na wo kan say ohini bi say ombe reclaim land bi mo. Na omo wi a omo GFI omo ochene. Omo wi omo GFI akuafo ne sem. Na de yetu galam say no nte ho. Otre omo yetu ni nyina wi as an environmentalist. Ansa no be say me ankasa me ne nkrofo be reclaim. Na ye reclaim wi ya sa GFI mo nsem. Masa. Yeah, mama, I don't want to use certain words. But mama ya ni na ho.
Yo. Meko etifo. Yeah.
Na po campaign no.
I den.
Ensheda nko ye santi ba mi apa o. Aduchu.
Nko ye fa.
Apa o aduchu. Education minister. Until na ya ede aman. Say onu mobilize grassroots across the country. Aduchu. Oh, how much issue?
No, it's an Ashanti region project.
Dabi, all over the country they are punching no. B24 why nya bi ankan. Read the statement in me here.
And I want
read the statement and let's see.
Oka say ye na.
Dabi, yes see.
Obi aye ejuma. And Boache Jakuso be kase dey.
Who listen to Boache? Who listen to Boache? Who listen to Boache?
Ma on say sankai ma ye fair kakra kone Felix Kwacho Fosu resemblance.
Me say read the B24 no a statement.
Almost saying.
Say yes na po omo ko fan. So say na do tune so no so per running meeting. I feel about me who say why mistake.
Manager propaganda no.
Eti on fa do tune. Emra me ye sa adwuma na podi. Na podi wa makra nka ye. Opoku pe.
Okay, hi this point now. 03022579002 03022435540 na menye wadwenche mache
Major Sumanjeri
Getio
Ila no pay de me fenche modern and fa mo no bo Fatima to Abubakar information minister papa e me kan che mi nua be ma ndc no kata sisi se ondi ni fiasem the education minister so mo ba the youth no kra e party adwuma no ye if say ni say break the 8 me Ghana for S1 so S1 so mo se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on one level na mi no mo mo ye demonstration ya chichi ebi no yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm about where mache.
Good morning, Magda Jali.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, onya kokwa sine kanation. Yeah, Mike. Before kunya sinamcha wana bukwa mya support yi. Former MP for sita kwa mambe for Secretary Central. Wana ro mchiao. Yeah. Mark, edawa sinu wajuma pa uduma Ghana mine. Na Mark, ayana eya sefum. Ayana esaya rewo. Mark Ghana eseba. Me, the America the Ghana eseba ne say. Me the blame kakrebi ebema MPT aban. Me oje kokwase. The BN wa obayami amemeto maba mind this. As you say no, koya to say NDC for eye ahanta bi na demonstration no mo hihye nkofo achi na mu di bone na me ka che Ghana Security Agency ne say so wo pem nkofo achi o ma ye nya kwama ma fo mo nche nka ho omo ye nkofo bi a mo hihye nkofo demonstration na si na o mu di ensemfo o mo se nkofo ne ma na se mu jaba akokwa pia masa ene Ghana ani ehu se obi a de me masam ne nam ene eni ebewu.
Yes. Yeah, okay. Maybe I don't remember watching.
Mejoso.
You too.
I don't want to make a set of uncoveria. My Ghana me sako wa fiti akashi di na no pay divine selection. Me chama kwa junior o do me kwa benya. Na me chia but what Abubakar information minister ma power ball. Ana sia Japan. O sia mwa no yanse sabola na tonton be wi am malaria chie. Me bra ya tono kasimbi ne nya adwen.
I mean, I just say demonstration there will be at me here. But the police case, yeah, my own young Jimmy as a police for case on me, I cry a bay. Let's say, what junction, but so soon, Ubayana. And I'm about to have them rabbi more, my will move the upper so on one casa. Now, could do ceremony or no, not against or no person. Or man, me a person, and I see in ye. I didn't go here and key ye. As some of Montebaca say, I'm not there. Because the Namo Koyan came up, so say, Yan say, and you're born by. You so you're born by because of Galamsey. That's how can I was saying a Japadia. Not in the possession of Soben also. Now, I'm not to I was saying, I didn't think I'm not such a account. Now, go demonstration for Galamsey, I can say, when I was a flag, let's see a quite. Let's see a quite. Let's say, I am born in Omrique. And the messenger of a damn party, a free sabrequi, will be cast over demonstration. Then the pan almost second year. If you are born in whatever.
Madam Sam, Mammy found you on Beba John Machuaha.
My job, I'm to say.
Yanko Pound me at you.
Yeah, me fine check as your ma on a one acquisition, Martin. Now, movement for you now, as Yamu. I say, Ghana for a bre NDC MPP, a bre woman. Who shed the Omokakuya. And Tokasamuna and Omina or Mokekamba. Now, MPP crowd here. The Metima Slegan and Ibadia say, thank you, Metima Biet ballot box Bakubiaso, and MPP Benya zero and can bear better because MPP about here. As you need to come home near Pure Momo Trante. What's here MPP a home as well, Mode Kata? Ah, and so say, and Safi say, Monitria. My daddy, me, we are, me no kasa we are. Me and kasa be pro personal number. That me the MTB number amount. And ko bi akoso. Now the one kasa offer no. Oh, and you me do wa paye no mo no mo sense yo ne ensase no. Na mo de mo ji sika na gumboto no makọ na Ghana ko sofa. So that say, me hwe and that's why MPP ni NDC dey ba. It is a bia nim. Wa hwe ona bala ko je Martin vision ne plan na o dey ba no. E be bo ma we. But yenya say independent candidate be win either. Who tuma no na me tuma no be win because they say yan semu. Ada si na NDC MPP ma fa dey say omo dia. Tweda na bi. Ni say obeka sa no pay. As on the customer electoral commission. And so MPP wo opposition no. Na the electoral commission no yen na na bi mu no nyina no mutimi kasa say. Say see e one by e to omo electoral commission.
Meba to me dance o be ma. Me dance. Mami for last one. Watch it. Yes, you. Okay.
Now, Lucia, what did you call me? MPP New York, I say. Mike, share you know, Ghana for. It's in here, almost a mamma with your mom. The person one can say, Yimano. And I'm a Banamo Becassa. I'm a party for Mama Vasso, in the Okasa, you wire, dear. And so see for ma. Petra wotono ebia na meto eja wudi ebia na medi edia wo renti ebia na me renti ebia wo memu ha ye na ye no ebia na ye ade na mu gintum se o ampa ya feli na mmom Ghanafoɔ mfa kyɛ ye boy ahomɔden mu de mu ba enyuma ma messe no no ɛno na mu sampo de wuro sɛ ɛno na ye de baumia ba na fe de wa bɛhyɛ mu kina hwɛ Ghanafoɔ wo tumi esi obi bia amanyofo bia wo ballot paper no so I'm telling you say President Nanado and I mean hand it over by hand over ma who to me any Ghana for no ye na do so hwe actually MPP ni no se ho say forensic audit o enye forensic audit o Ghana for be force mo ama maye ebiom 7 December ye Ghana versus MPP enye amanyofo bia because we are fed up of you people. Enough is enough.
Okay, let us say. Always let us say. Obi bia ofre bia ya say. Djuma de nesi. Make out say a cylinder recirculation meba. Cylinder recirculation program no. Was 20 say nay. Wo pe gas atwa and ran say obekọ a exchange point. Na what they was cylinder no. Dada na usi ufio no de akọ. Onbema omo no. Ah gas wo mu dada. Sika betua e form. Cylinder recirculation exchange program no e koso. Wo gas ye bia na cylinder no kra no aye dada. O person bi mbespri ana person o koto ofro we die. Enya afi na koto cylinder foforo. Odia ne se obeko exchange rate bia exchange point na wode dada ne ko waje fofra gas ne wo mu dada ebe ma aduane no ay kama dwumedie bia pesa wodi jaframa ni de no ebe ma na ay kama Ministry of Energy National Petroleum Authority wo na wo nsa ehyenkan bo yase na mamenka o ebia pesa okosua de ewo Canada, US, UK, Germany amanone about 800 universities across 25 countries. Add value consults. Wama baoba. Add value consults. Wama abaoba. Etitro numbers is CA na fre. Mbasa range scholarship di amao. Etitro numbers in tentem. 0543 98 9017 0543 98 9017 and 055 791 5662 055 791 5662. Add value consult. Ebeboa na wometimi ama university bia ope ewo ewiase afanemu na wakwa kusua de say your postgraduate course bi na akoye PhD na akoye wo masters wombeboa pa say your degree and diploma courses. Add value consult ebeboa na woma facilitate bibia de ama eni to mo number no Modiana se obefre na wonu amo akasa 055 791 5662 055 791 5662 and 020 22 65 500 020 22 65 500 now wonu amo enkasa any other jumedi yes yes women's manifesto. And about course when Great Wall, University. Oh, okay. They are more for money. Women's Bank, normally, next week, yeah, we come. Yo, Medas. And I want my befia Emmanuel Darko, or your member of the MPP communication team. Obaha, also Banahene, member of the NDC. Communication Bureau. Political analyst, Yaw, Nana Yaw, Asanita no. And also Eba Bekayo. Midin the Maggerio Sayajima. Almost sending messages, but I must say. Sarah so and more Mutia, one once and the one went to me and Fred. Monsieur Damas. More Mofrey, Yadamase. More Muchaboy, Monsieur Damas. I mean, come on. What's I best say? Shia, Ghana Munties. Ula Michael. They take you over. Entertainment GH and now on the air.
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Anokwa, ejam fama boma kokotu adaho. Eti enei exchange rate